What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. Who do we have hanging out here in the chat? We got Mickey Barracks. Good morning. It is almost Friday. That's right. Yeah, let's be shiny before the ZA, right? Only one way to find out. Let's get it today. Hello, Ming fan. How you doing? We got Red Eye Jedi in the chat. We got Anne-Marie Ladd. You're a young lad, are you, Anne-Marie? We got Mit here. We got Brandon in the chat. Johto Jerry hanging out. And Mr. Sigma in the building as well. Metachamp. I have a right mind to ban you right now, Metachamp. I know, like, you've been a loyal viewer and all that, but, like, I can't believe you'd insult me by getting your shiny Giratina so quickly. Here we go. All right, first one of the day is no shiny. In all seriousness, congrats, Metachamp. Metachamp, you got your shiny Giratina real early. Like, what was it? Under 2,000, right? So pretty good, man. Pretty good. Now that you've got your Reggie and I've got my, and you've got your Giratina, maybe now I can get mine, right? Illusion, how's everyone? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh man, I had a bit of a bad day yesterday, man. A bird pooped right on my brand new car. I couldn't believe it. Okay, 1882. All right, that's still pretty good, man. That's like not even halfway to odds for you. Oh no! I know. I know. I had to get some water and a cloth and clean it off. I hear that, like, man, I read that, like, you know, bird poop is really bad for, like, the clear coat on your car. So I was thinking of picking up like a ceramic kit or something, putting like a nice ceramic coating on it. Not like the spray stuff that only lasts a couple washes, but like the actual, I don't know, like the oil or whatever it is you rub on. What even is it? UV resistant coatings, clear. Nothing there yet. Yeah, me and the bird poop. First, it poops on my shaker cup like 10 years ago, and then now on my car. At least it, like, didn't poop onto my bald head like I know somebody happened to. Actually, bald head would probably even be, would be better. Here we go. The Swabloos have it out for you, yeah. 500 moon ducks. Knowing your luck now, Metachamp, you get it before my Giratina. But actually, get it quick, like within the next hour or so, Metachamp, so I can get the Giratina today. I got a feeling about today, man. I don't know. I've had feelings before, and but today I'm feeling that that Giratina's gonna shine. I don't know, man. I got a feeling about it. I think Blake's gonna be getting his Zubat today. Something about this, the 25th of September, in the year of our Lord 2025. It's gonna be raining shinies. Like that Weather Boy song. It's raining shinies, hallelujah. 19% of the shiny luck. Oh man. You're never eating at Panera Bread again, you feel like poop. Oh geez. Usually that happens if you eat any food, you have to do that. Oh, you get sick, I see. Shoot, okay. I see now. Here we go. Hope you feel better, man. Last of the Sinnoh Wormhole legendaries, right? Right, and then you gotta do, you've gotta do what? Shaman, and Darkrai, and Manaphy, and Fione, and Arceus. Hefty! You have a meeting 24 minutes. I must, you'll be here lurking for a while. Okay, wishing me luck. Thanks, Hefty. But dang, man, those Thursday meetings. Fione will be the last Sinnoh hunt in Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah, so I guess that'll be next. Like, you have a Fione or like a Manaphy that you'd be breeding. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ranclon. Let me get this up there. Come on, Giratina. I'm feeling fresh. I'm feeling sharp. I'm feeling like I need to get this shiny tonight. Yeah. Oh, then you have to complete Shining Pearl. Oh, yes. All the Sinnoh decks in there. Get all the Pokemon. That's annoying. And they all have to be caught, like, originate in that game, too. Rillaboom in a Hisuian Great Ball. Let's see what I can catch here early into chat. I've got Chem Nation caught a Muna in a Dream Ball that somehow fits very fitting to me. Let's see. Let me see here. Sea Quartz UK 3.0. And nothing there. And okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Sorry guys, I'm a bit distracted here. My father-in-law was chatting with me here. Slowpoke the Kind. What? The new special pocket set that's only available for a month long. I didn't! What the heck? When is that? Who is that? What set is that? Comes out on the 30th. Okay, so Tuesday? Is that Tuesday? Or new art, old cards. Oh, the new set is just reprints? Big Cheese, sorry man, I whiffed Jerry, catch, that wasn't better, and hello Big Cheese. New cards, new art. And is that Pocket TCG, or is that like the actual trading card game? I'm guessing Pocket. Thank you for 16 likes. Make sure to smack that like button. Let's get those likes up to 50 likes. We got to get 50 here. I missed the palindrome last encounter. Palindrome. Oh, Metachamp. Just as Metachamp says, palindrome ignored. Oh, that was a good palindrome. 12021. Actually, I might be able to get this from AliExpress. Nothing there. That's fine. You can call out 22022. Will, please. You know I can't be doing that. Pokenerd's back. Is that the shiny lock you told me about? This is not shiny lock. Sorry, yeah, okay. No distraction. New set has guaranteed to include one card with a rarity of... The new set has guaranteed to include one card with a rarity of 4 diamonds or higher from the previous expansion. So, like, with every pack, you mean? With every pack, you're guaranteed a 4 diamond or higher. Slowpoke said hi. What's up, Slowpoke? Yes, okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. Comes out on the 30th. I've got enough, I suppose. Just about enough for a 10-pack. I should have enough for a 10-pack by the time the set comes out. And nothing there. Don't mind it being all old cards. Give me time to catch up with the old sets too. So I'm hearing all old cards, but then Anne-Marie is saying it has new cards with new art. You're running low on hourglasses, Big Cheese. Dang, only 1,300. That's crazy. Raichu EX drop event featuring new promo card. Bonus week event, Wonder Pick event that includes accessories featuring Kanto classics and more. Whoop! And a month is almost over, so we'll be able to buy some more hourglasses from the shop soon. The art is new, but the attacks... Oh, okay. Yeah, I play the game Pocket TCG more for just collecting the cards. I don't really do the online battles or anything. Yeah, Big Cheese might have to break into that piggy bank. Professor Oak is getting a full art. Ooh. Oh. 12,000 we're over, so by about halfway through the live stream, we could be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, not 6. Get that 6 right out of here. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 could be today if it doesn't shine before then. Or it could be at 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That would also be pretty cool. Maybe it's Geraldine. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1 would also be cool. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are pretty close. So between that, between 1, 2, 3, 2, 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's probably about a 50% chance of getting to shiny, right? 69,096. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. And the funny thing is, they're like, Chem, get it at 69,420. And I mean, that's not even really an unrealistic number. But I don't want it to take that long. If I hunt this every Monday through Thursday until Legends ZA comes out, this very well could pass my longest hunt, which was Sudowoodo. BLS, what's going on? How's it going, BLS? Thanks for the 17 likes. We need to work those likes up to 50 here. I know we have about 20 people hanging out so far, so please double tap your screens. It really does help out the channel, I think. Shout out Sudowoodo, good times. Yeah, that was a long one. At least I double hunted that, so it didn't feel as long. But this one's taking its sweet time. I feel like probably time-wise, as in like total number of minutes for me to get a shiny, excluding phases, like, oh, I phased on this Pokemon, I got the wrong one, let's keep going. I feel like it probably would have been my starter in Emerald, because I think that one went to 16,000 or something. And yeah, I think that went to 1,600, and that was, or 16,000, I mean. And those resets were slower because you had to go through all the cutscene, and then you had to pick your Pokemon, go into battle, and then every 50 encounters I had to start the save file fresh. Emerald badge, yeah, I'm not sure what, oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, Torchic, there we go, 16,318. Yeah, that Emerald starter was brutal because I wasn't looking at the seed or anything. I wasn't looking at the seed, so I mean, most of the time when I was soft resetting, there was literally like 0% chance of me getting to shiny. If Giratina had a pre-evolution, it'd be called Giratincy. There we go. Oh man, imagine a little baby Giratina. Like, maybe he could take off those, like, spikes on him. Like, the metallic-looking spikes. And, like, those little wormy worm arms that are coming out of him would be, like, really small. If it evolved, it would be Bigatina. And if it put a pair of overalls on, it would be Plumatina. I wonder what happened to Sam now. Because I know Sam really liked Plumachu. Gotta get to scrubbing. I wonder if Sam was the movie Bandit. Because Sam disappeared from the live streams and the Discord server. He wasn't. He wasn't, because he hasn't been back, and he actually left the Discord server too. Because somebody sent me additional movies, and then like I didn't realize they were waiting in the PO box, and they ended up, it was sitting there so like for a month, and then they got sent back. They ended up, the post office shipped it back because it was sitting there too long. I didn't know about it. Nothing there. No one able to DM him. I mean, I tried, but like, because he's not part of the server, like a lot of times you have to be in the same server as somebody to message them. Are you taking off, Big Cheese? BBL Blake! Oh, you didn't yet. You didn't get the Zubat. Well, what is the holdup, man? Blake! Metachamp's already got his shiny Giratina. That scoundrel. And now you need to get your Zubat. You need to get the Zubat. Must be nice for him, right? Right? Imagine, like, getting a shiny so early and not even struggling. Like us, Blake. Blake's like, Chem, please. You're at 12,000. My connection sucks in public transport. Yeah, I hate that. Our house is kind of in a dead spot too. Like sometimes when we get in the car and the kids are like, "Can you put on some music?" and I'll push the button to like play to connect to my phone, and they'll be like, "We have a problem with the network connection. Please try again later." Thank you for 19 likes. Pokemon UK uploaded a video about new megas. Turns out it's about, oh, the Kalos starters. Check out these brand new megas. And it's like, oh yeah, we already knew about those. You did, yeah, but I know, Metachamp, I know. You did have back-to-back 3 times over odds hunts. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. So you did deserve the early Giratina. I'm just giving you a hard time because you got it so quick compared to my Giratina. Alright. It's Thursday already, isn't it? It's Thursday, isn't it? Alright, Blake's headed home. Okay. Do a little bit of hunting for the Zubat, fall asleep in the chair for a bit. And we'll see. Shu is lurking. We got not too many lurkers here today, but it's alright. Slow day. Funny thing is, Bold Sync worked. Yeah, oh, and it had no good defense. What does Bold give? I can never, like, I never remember the, what the natures do, because they don't matter to me so much. Yeah, it'll pick up still early. Okay, plus defense, negative attack. That's what you wanted, right? So you wanted plus to the defense, but the IV was no good anyway, which is too bad. Floragato in a level ball is what you got. You're my soda pop. Shiny Xurkitree Dynamax Adventures. What? 100? Okay, 104 checks. So just a hair over odds. Congrats on the shiny Xurkitree. That's a beautiful shiny. I like that one. Glaceon and a Netball. You have Bold on the Moonduck as well. Bold on the Moonduck. 20 on the likes, almost halfway to 50, so let's try to get there. There we go. Little Arietta Cat is finally going to get spayed tomorrow. Ooh, luckily mom is handling it since she works at the vet. Okay, so maybe get a bit of a discount. What's a good spaying cost these days? I don't think they're cheap, is it? Like, I know neutering is way cheaper. What Ultra Beast should I go for next? Well, I'm gonna say Stack Attacka if you don't already have it. 75% off? Nice. Oh, we're going for Buzzwald. Jerry says Buzzwald. Uh-oh, crying kids into train. Help. You got headphones on, or do you have headphones? Go to the silence spot. Nothing there. You do? Oh, it just goes through. Okay, no noise canceling. Gotcha. If you didn't have headphones, I was gonna say hi to everybody on the train. Okay, so the only ones you have are Blacephalon, Buzzwole, and Xurkitree. Okay, try Stack Attacka. That's a really nice shiny. Yeah, if you didn't have the headphones on, I'd be like, this is the bus driver speaking. We are approaching multiple potholes. We are gonna have to stop the bus until the potholes are fixed. Oh, I guess it's a train, so that wouldn't make sense. People would know that I was fibbing. This is the train operator speaking. There appears to be a couch on the tracks up ahead, so we will have to move that couch before we can proceed. Okay. Yeah, he's doing Dynamax, he's doing the Dynamax adventures. SP for you, sneaky bird. What? No holes in our perfect Dutch roads. Nice try. Worst nightmare with crying kids. More delays. Yeah, I've had my share of crying kids in my house. Oh, a Stinky Pinky. Oh, jeez. Like, it's too early for Stinky Pinky. Isn't that Shiny's game? I don't want to steal Shiny's thunder. Or maybe, like, maybe Shiny's just actually has a Stinky Pinky. Like, maybe he uses it to pick his ear. The train wouldn't be able to stop in time. They would smash through the couch. Fully loaded freight train takes 1 mile to stop minimum. Well, I think it's a passenger train. And I thought that 1 mile thing was like an urban legend. Like, they could certainly slam on the brakes. Okay, you can tell easily when you cross the border to Belgium or Germany, the roads are bad once you go out of the Netherlands. Red Eye with the 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype in the chat? We got Beaks here, we got Richard Hutt, Rogue Dragon, and Luke Kirk. Receiving a gifted membership. Let's see what the Wheel of Misfortune holds for us today. I have to like sometimes it doesn't like automatically refresh. I have to like manually do that. All right, here we go. No! Of course. 89% chance of not landing on the orange wig. And here we are with the orange wig. Okay, going to take 4,000 to 6,000 feet to stop a train, 15,000 tons, even in emergency braking. Okay. Yeah, I think this is like a passenger train, though, so I'm not sure what the difference is with that. Any luck here? No luck. Let's do this. Put this stupid thing on. Okay, there we go. The true star of the Chem Nation show, the chair wig. The true star, indeed. It's wiggy time. It's wiggy time. Passenger train and freight train braking are way different. Passenger trains way, less. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like when I said there's a couch on the track, I was referring to like the passenger train that he's taken. Giratina is butt. Yeah, watch now live. Giratina is butt. Thanks for the notification. Shiny Giratina butt hunting. There we go. Nothing there. Sitting at 20 likes. A little bit slow today. The ice Pokemon video. Yeah, I heard something about that. The ice. The immigration... whatever it stands for, control enforcement, I don't know. The Department of Homeland Security in the US, like, posted a video of them, like, arresting some immigrants, and they played the Pokemon music, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, and then Pokemon had to make a statement, like, we did not endorse this. Like, they used it without our permission. Nintendo Pokemon doesn't want to sue? Well, I mean, they could. But I don't know if they can, kind of thing. I don't know. To me, like, those kind of videos are, like, really tacky. Like, most of the people I would think who are in a country illegally are just trying to, like, live a better life. They're not criminals, you know, they're not trying to, like, you know, do anything wrong. They just want to live in the US, have a job, work, pay taxes, just like everybody else. I understand there's a process, but they're not bad people. And, like, they're treating them all like they're just terrible human beings. And, like, the videos are kind of like, they're like, let's make fun of these people. Let's laugh at them because we're arresting them, kind of thing is I don't know. There's something doesn't sit right with me about that. Nothing there. South Park episode about ice going to heaven to arrest people was wild. I don't watch South Park, but I understand they're like pretty relevant. Oh gosh, I sent you a photo on Discord. It's the car I hit at 8 miles an hour in my freight train. Wait, what's this? Freight trains you're driving? You're spraying people in the bum? Like, what's going on here? Okay, let me see. Ooh boy, that's quite a bit of damage. Yep. Oh man, like the hood's like torn right off and everything. Thanks for the 20 likes. Nothing there. Yeah, that's only 8 miles an hour. I mean, there's a lot of weight behind those things. A lot of momentum. Yeah. With pepper spray. Right? Wasn't that you, Blake, who told me that story? Who was that who told me the pepper spray story? At the bathhouse or something. Yeah, the engines weigh 200 tons, and yes, that was you. And the guy's like, I don't want you to ever spray me again. Nothing there. Come on, GIRATINA. 12121 is coming up soon. Ooh, man, my brain is weird. I just remembered I had to look up what something is. Simonize. Nothing there. To polish a motor vehicle is to simonize it. It was a good way to deter bad behavior, yes. Over odds if you count both Chimchar and the uncatchable Starly. Over odds. What do you mean both Chimchar and the uncatchable Starly? Hold on, what do you mean over odds? Boom. Wig time already! Yes, it is wig time, thanks to Red Eye Jedi. How you doing, Mia? Oh, the Chimchar BDSP, I haven't... Okay, you haven't had the uncatchable Starly either, okay. Oh, I thought you meant like both Chimchar, as in like 2 Chimchars. That's why I was confused. You meant both the Chimchar and the Starly. I thought it meant like both Chimchar, like 2 Chimchars. I see now. Dang English and its ambiguity. Yeah, everyone doing well? Looking to get your car ceramic coated. To get it done to my truck means cleaning it easier. I was looking at like one of those ceramic coating kits. They're like 150 bucks, but it's like not the spray on stuff, but actually the kind you clean it with the clay bar and you put on the coatings and whatnot. I was actually looking into that. My father-in-law just did like his truck and my mother-in-law's car, like with the coating or whatever. Supposedly it lasts years. Like a good one will last multiple years on the vehicle. Cleaning it so much easier. Yeah, protects the paint and importantly the clear coat. I had a bird poop right on the hood already. Brand new car, not even a week old. Bird right on the hood. So I got some water out and I cleaned it up right away, but hunting now, Kim. All right. You're hunting now, Kim. But I heard like the bird droppings, man, they're quite acidic. And if you leave it on there, it could like eat away at the clear coat. Nothing there. I think the dealership, you can get the ceramic coating at the dealership is like 1,500 bucks. It's like, that's a ripoff. I'll do it myself for 1/10 of the price. And I just realized you can negotiate the price of extended warranties. I didn't know that. You could even maybe get them to throw it in. They might even throw in the extended warranty if it means making the sale or not. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh man, I pulled the hair behind my head here, and yeah. Oh, though typically through the dealer, the ceramic coat is a warranty involved. So like if it ever wears off or something, they'll reapply it or something. But still, 1,500 bucks. That's a lot. Said we're on our fourth Honda, and we never would have benefited from the extended warranty. Okay, yeah, like damage that incurs to your paint and it's covered. Okay. With you having a brand new car, it'd be on the cheaper end. No paint corrections. Yeah, it's not a huge vehicle exactly. I was just looking at like the dealership. Like you can, you know, when you buy from the dealership, there's different things you can add, and it was like 1,500 bucks or something for the ceramic coating. But yeah, the car is pretty brand new, so there wouldn't be much of anything wrong with it, really. I'm just glad I didn't buy a car like a couple years ago when like dealerships were charging like thousands of dollars above MSRP, which is pretty crazy. Oh, here we go. Getting close to 12121. Pinky to the sky. You gotta drink with your pinky up. It's the most comfortable way. Yeah, the CRV's not too big. Probably take like a couple hours at home to do the... Couple hours at home just to do the coating myself. It just sucks. Like if you're driving on the highway and like, you know, you go in to pass like a semi or something, and it kicks up a little stone, it chips the paint and whatnot. 1,200 for the 2022 Ram. 25 to get it done. So you paid 1,200, but the normal cost would be 25. Oh, it was a Ram 2,500. I see. During the computer chip shortage, the car manufacturer said they don't need them. The car demand went through the roof. Yeah, I think it wasn't like MSRP. Like you could still get MSRP from the website, but like you'd be waiting a million years to get the car. But the dealership's like, look, the demand is so high. If we listed at MSRP, we'd have no stock. So we're listing it at 10 grand above, and people were paying it. Cars sitting for 1 to 2 years waiting for chips. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess that's no longer an issue. No longer an issue. Like I remember a couple years ago, my brother-in-law told me it was more expensive to buy a used car than to just wait for the new car to be built. Like it was actually cheaper to buy a new car and then just wait for it than a used car, which is crazy. Nothing there, but if you don't put your pinky up, you can't obtain an evil doctorate. True story. But Tyler, you're playing some Breath of the Wild, Kirby, you're playing some Starcross World, Grounded, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of games. Oh, and the manufacturer said we don't need chips. The chip manufacturers found new business. And that's when the cars needed them said, well, too bad we have other business. Oh, gosh. The car manufacturer says, we don't need your stinking chips. And then the manufacturer's like, okay, we'll just sell them to someone else. And then the car manufacturer's like, no, no, we actually need them. And they're like, well, sorry, we can't supply them at the moment. You can put your pinky to your lip while you laugh. Yeah, I could do that too. Thanks for 22 likes. We are almost halfway to that like goal of 50. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 coming up soon. I wonder if I could put my pinky to my lip while I'm drinking. No, that doesn't work. Flintstones cars are 50 bucks. I mean, that's pretty cheap, but they're self-powered, so they're kind of slow. Come on, GIRATINA! We gotta see them blue stripes. We gotta see them blue stripes. Anyone get any shiny dittos? Speaking of blue things, any shiny dittos in Pogo for anybody? I had back-to-back dittos yesterday in Pogo, but neither of them were shiny. Ooh, here's Audino. Look at that. I don't need to catch the Audino, but it's a lot of Stardust, so I may as well throw a Pokeball at it. And let me do this. Oh man, Audino's got a low catch rate, okay. Let me use an Ultra Ball. Still nothing there. I specifically want this thing to shine, and it's not being shiny. Oh, you got shiny Slackoth though. Can a shiny Pokemon be a Ditto? I don't think a shiny Pokemon, like if you tapped on like Teddy Ursa and it was shiny, there'd be like no chance of it being a Ditto, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Man, oh, this Audino after like 10 Pokeballs just ran away. Okay, Teddy Ursa here. I started off yesterday with the wig. Yeah, I think I got a few more minutes here with the wig. I can't actually remember when I put it on. Take off when my dad calls. Need to buy soffit and fascia to finish the roof. Oh gosh, so the gutters can go on. Okay. Teddy Ursa was caught, so that wasn't a Ditto. And let's... Oh, there's another... Oh, okay. Let's see if the Sentret... Let's see if I can get a Sentrito. Nothing there. Oh, gotcha. Okay, it wasn't, that was not one. But what about this Ooh, there's a thing. Oh, Dunsparce. Not shiny, though. Okay, there's another Teddy Ursa. What's a Gen 1er? Somebody who's, like, only really likes Gen 1, I guess? Or thinks Gen 1 is the best or something? I don't know. Gotcha! Teddy Ursa was caught. Okay, not a Ditto. Everyone who reviews just general games and not specifically Pokemon compares the newest games to Red, Blue, and Yellow. Nintendo Life gives Z a negative pre-review, but they strike me as Gen 1ers. Okay. Who knows? Alright, you have a 1.563% chance of a critical capture, which then has a 61.261% chance of succeeding. Failing that, you have a 14.084 Chance of succeeding with normal capture. This is the moon ball catch rate. Is this what you're trying to catch? The oh, you have a single moon ball. Okay. The catch rate, the calculator. Okay. Catch rate for not Lunala. Cresselia. Level 60. Sleep with a moon ball. Yeah, 14. Ugh. 1 HP asleep. Roto catch active 14%. Ooh, that's not a very high chance. Nothing there yet. Oh, somebody's been playing since Gen 1. Yeah, it's pretty much somebody who like loves Gen 1 and thinks it's like the best ever, and all the other Pokemon games kind of stink compared to the Gen 1, and those are the good old days, Gen 1. Now Pokemon's no good. No luck on the Giratina. Somebody whose knowledge stops at Gen 2 or 3. Okay. That's kind of what they go for. In the end, the game review is just an opinion. That's right. The nostalgia is strong in them. And you know what? I think it's perfectly fine for nostalgia to be factored in to your own opinion. Your own opinion. I love Gen 1 and 2. But, I mean, that's nostalgia based, right? If I had never grown up playing Pokemon 1 and 2, like Gen 1 and 2, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much. So, I can recognize that part of the reason I enjoy it is because of nostalgia, and that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't matter why I like the game, I just like it. And that's really all that matters. Having said that, going back to Gen 1 can be challenging with a lot of the quality of life updates we have now. You know, having 20 items in your bag, and that includes your Pokeballs and your bike and the town map and your HMs and all that. 20 unique items in your bag, that's all you can have room for. And yeah, and you can't like click on the tree and then like pick cut. You have to walk up to the tree, open up your bag, open up like the Pokemon, select the Pokemon, and then select cut kind of thing. Take a little bit extra time. Same with surfing. You can't just click on the water and then push surf. It took a while before you could, where it would ask you if you'd like to reapply your repel. Your repel has run out. Would you like to use another one? Yes. That took a long time before they put that in there. Yeah, refusing to use any of the TMs. You only got one and it was gone forever. That's right, you had to use it on the right Pokemon. And nothing on there. Wig time is over. So back onto the chair you go. I'm gonna put on my salt and pepper wig. Whatever material this toque is made out of, it's cooling my scalp. Feels nice. 12120 coming up. So not this encounter, but the next one will be a nice, beautiful palindrome. I know certain TMs you could like repurchase them from the store after you used it. You could like buy another one. But I can't remember what games that were in. Legend of Zelda Ocarina and Majora I played as a kid, but most of my playthrough was freshly beaten in 2024. So nostalgia was not a part of it. Okay. So you played a little bit, but most of it you didn't. I loved the N64 Zelda games. 12121 is not shiny. That would have been too perfect. From Celadon City Supermarket, that massive building. Oh, like the Game Freak, where the Game Freak headquarters is? Where you get the Porygon and... Or the Eevees at the top or something. Nostalgia ain't bad, just don't get blinded by it. It's okay to be blinded by nostalgia. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, the residential buildings to the right of the supermarket, like, that you couldn't go into? One, two, three. I did not get the shiny. Mm, 600 on the moon duck. What do you think, Metachamp? You gonna get another under odds? You nostalgic about yesterday? Really? Okay. Yesterday, huh? Such a good sandwich. Wow. Back off. Get your own sandwich. Did you guys ever see that commercial? In Canada, I can't even remember what it was about. There was a commercial, they were like teaching like self-defense against people trying to steal your sandwich. Back off. Get your own sandwich. You feel like you're due another under odds with the pain you endured with the 2 triple odds. Sorry, Brandon. That Taco Bell commercial about Y2K items on the menu. What? A new Taco Bell commercial? A Jersey Mike's commercial. I'm gonna see what that commercial is. Back off. Get your own sandwich. Yeah, okay, here we go. I can see there's, I can see YouTube links of it. Back off, get your own sandwich. Commercial from the 90s. That's my sandwich, I don't know you. Oh, King of the Hill. It wasn't about sandwiches, though. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. That's my purse. I don't know you. Halfway to 50 likes, please double tap your screens. Gonna try to get as much likes for as much luck as we can get to get the GIRATINA. Still gotta get shiny GIRATINA and then shiny something on the ice route. That boy ain't right. That's right. Shiny Luck Plus. Yeah, never eat the Panera bread ever again. So where's that from? Like, what was it? Like, what exactly did you order there, Brandon? Shiny GIRATINA Sword and Shield? Christopher, I think I did. I think I hunted the GIRATINA in the Dynamax Adventures. You're curious too. Is someone who enjoys... I don't know if we have Panera bread here. I'm not sure. He ordered bread. Their menu is Terra bad. Oh, I'll never go there again. It was a chicken bacon ranch sandwich. Tasted great going down, but not coming back up. Ooh, okay. And that stinks. Like, I know sometimes you can have a great, delicious food, but then if you get, like, food poisoning and you get sick, it's like your brain never wants you to eat that food again. And you'd be like, I know it's, like, probably an isolated incident, and it probably wouldn't happen again, but it's like, I'm gonna eat it, and then I'm gonna think about it when I got sick. The thing is, like, you could have been sick from, like, anything you had before, too. But, I mean, you don't know, right? You don't know. I remember I can't remember, I got sick after having a certain kind of pizza. And it wasn't the pizza itself, it was just that I was sick. And the pizza had been the last thing I ate. And I got sick, and then it's like, man, I don't want this pizza again for a long time. Oh, never have Diet Pepsi associated with the appendix rupture. Even though probably it had nothing to do with it, right? It's just your brain makes that association, and probably pizza tonight for Metachamp. I think I might have like a bacon egg wrap again. Cause that was good. 3 eggs, 2 bacon, some shredded cheese on a protein tortilla. How long before you could have pizza again? It was that particular brand of pizza. Probably it was over a year before I bought that same kind of pizza. Association your brain logically does, but in reality it may not be the case. Exactly. But we don't always control our brains. Like, sometimes the brains, like, they just do their own thing without even asking for permission from us first. Same one as before, the tasty one, the new, what was the name of that? That was the one from Domino's? He said it had like jalapenos on it or something. That was it. Ultimate gunpowder chicken. I like, I like, I don't order out pizza very often because it's usually more expensive than just like buying a frozen pizza. I like the Red Baron Deluxe, the classic crust deluxe pizza, or Supreme or whatever they call it, with the pepperonis and the sausage and the onions and the peppers. Go and get stuff to make homemade mac and cheese tonight. Ooh, pulled pork mac and cheese. That sounds good. Pulled pork's good. We got a place here called Danny's Whole Hog, and they're pretty good. They've got really good pulled pork, and their sauces are so good too. Smite, what are you even saying? 86%, Ryan, I'll take it. How's your day been so far? And, oh, no GIRATINA, man. A little barbecue on the pork and max and mix it together. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be good. It does sound good. Bum, bum, bum. It's pork that you smoked as well, so not that store-bought. Okay. You know, I don't have like a smoker or anything. But I hear they're pretty good. Just can't believe how expensive like meat is. I went to buy a pound of extra lean ground beef. It's like $10 a pound for extra lean ground beef. That's pretty crazy. Brisket and pulled pork sandwiches. I've had pulled pork sandwiches for sure. Brisket sandwiches too. Yeah, they're really good. Hosting a cookout, Ryan, for all the firemen and policemen in the town at 12. Oh, starting at 12. Everyone's gonna eat. Man, you're making me hungry. Pulled pork mac and cheese Renaissance fair, nice. If you don't, yeah, I mean, yes, I mean, store-bought can be okay too. It'd probably always be better if you do it yourself, but you ever make it this way, it'll make a great dinner for 8 people, or a great dinner for 4 people, and then leftovers. Mike got scammed. I re-downloaded that app. It's called Flip. I don't know if you guys have the Flip app, but essentially you could, like, you know, it has uploaded like all the different grocery store flyers, and you could put like, say, extra lean ground beef, and it'll like pull like the prices from like all the different grocery stores. And yeah, $10 for a pound of ground beef, extra lean. Like just the regular ground beef is like $6 a pound or something, but the extra lean is what is really expensive. You know, I'll put like chicken breast, boneless, skinless chicken breast, and then I see, oh, the Real Canadian Superstore's got it on sale for $5.88 a pound. Okay. And then, yeah, and then that way I could like, you could plan out your meals and stuff. Great recipe for homemade beef stew. Beef stew style gravy for mashed taters you're gonna try. Man, steak is good, but even like stewing beef is kind of expensive. Superstore should have had a Canadian spin-off, right? They should have. That's literally the name of like one of the largest grocery stores in Canada. It's called the Real Canadian Superstore. It used to be called Super Value, and then like Superstore, and it's called the Real Canadian Superstore. Everyone just calls it Superstore. Pulled pork mac and cheese. What the heck is a Scotch egg? Well, dressed like a pirate and watching people jousting is great. What about those big giant turkey legs people eat? Supermarket Sweep. I remember Supermarket Sweep. that was a fun show. Flank steak, sear both sides cast ironed and place in a crock pot. Okay. Yeah, I liked that Superstore show. My wife and I watched it together. We both enjoyed it. And oh, today's Thursday. That means Thursday today. Alice in Borderland season 3 is out. My wife and I both watched the Alice in Borderland show, and now season 3 is out. Found it on Facebook. Can send it through Discord. What did you find? Some flank steak? With the Borderland games, Alice in Borderland, like, wasn't it? It was like an anime or like a manga or something. Yeah, Supermarket Sweep, where people can make a mess in the supermarket and not be told off by staff. Oh, about the recipe, okay. You never had a Scotch egg? I mean, maybe I have. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Scotch egg is. Yeah, Supermarket Sweep. That was where like the contestants would answer trivia questions, and if they got them right, they got like extra time on their shopping spree, and then like The idea is like you'd get so much time to go like fill your cart up with as much groceries as you can, and then whatever team had the most expensive groceries, it was they would be the winners, and you'd get like bonus points. They would give you like clues for secret items, like, and if you solved a clue, it'll like the answer would be like Rice Krispies or something. So if you grab a box of Rice Krispies, you get like a bonus certain amount of money, and it was kind of a stupid show, but it was fun to watch. Most expensive or closest to a certain number. I can't remember the exact rules of it. I just remember people filling up their carts. They would run to the meat department and just load up their cart with turkeys. But yeah, there was always like the clues, and each clue would like be a secret item or something. And if you guessed the clue, then you'd get like so much bonus on there. Morning, Matt. How you doing, Matt? Oh, the final showdown of them picking mystery boxes. I think Supermarket Sweep is on Amazon Prime. I think you can watch it on there. Let's see. Any more spawns here? Here's a slack off. That could be a Ditto. Oh man, you got a Ditto, Shiny Ditto, Shroomish, and a Hundo Riolu. Man, Matt. Okay, there's a modern one with Leslie Jones from Ghostbusters. What the heck? Gotcha. Okay, this isn't this is not it. Not a Ditto. I think I've gotten like 3 or like 4 Dittos. No, like 5 Dittos or something from the event so far. No shinies. I've just been checking ones at my house. Okay, from the 2016 one. Come on, what's happening here? You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Supermarket Sweep was from 1965? What? It was like from the 90s or something. I mean, maybe there was different versions of it. The one I watched as a kid was like in the 90s. I'm sure there's different versions of it and whatnot. The one I watched was also Canadian. There was a Canadian one or something. It was in Toronto, I think. Doo-doo-doo. Bruh. 28 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. The original 1965 5 seasons, then again in 1990 to 1995. Okay, that's the one that I was that I watched as a kid, the one 90 to 95. That's like what you'd watch when you'd stay home sick from school. You'd watch Supermarket Sweep and like The Price is Right. You know, I think those were the two I'd watch as a kid. You watched the one from the 65 series, okay. Man, we gotta load up on turkeys. They're so expensive. 8 cents a pound. Come on, load them up. Okay, and there was a Leslie Jones one from 2020 to 2022. Okay. Mm-hmm. Pachirisu in a Safari Ball. I don't think anyone's caught Shiny Giratina yet. I mean, probably not. I think maybe one did the catch command. One person did the catch command and got a Giratina, but I think that was actually on a Friday when I was hunting Moltres, so it didn't really count. Oops, Slowpoke, I think you beat me to it there. Doduo in a Friend Ball. I mean, Doduo could be a pretty good friend. He's actually like 2 friends. I don't think mine counted. Try that again. $29 on the likes, thank you very much. Yeah, I really wanted that. Ooh, Frogadier in a Park Ball. I'd take Frogadier. I'd prefer Giratina though. And still no shiny Giratina. 12,000. I'm like 1.5 times odds here. 1.5 times over odds. Today is Thursday, which means this is the last opportunity of me to get shiny Giratina this week. And tomorrow I'll be hunting Moltres. I'll be hunting the Moltres. And what in the heck was I gonna look up? My item has departed the USPS facility in Chicago. Okay, so Gina didn't swipe it. That's good. Okay, so 228 would be 1.5 times. Okay, thanks, Metachamp. 12,228, so I'm a little bit under 1.5 times odds here. And I gotta, like... I wish if my package arrived on, like, Saturday, then I could pick it up this weekend, and then, oh, 288, sorry, yeah. 288, so about 100 away from 1.5. I gotta return my old key fob to the dealership. Do 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 do. And get my garage door opener. I have an extra garage door opener, but I want my other one back. Pseudo-Wudo not worrying just yet, no. Still about a 70% chance, I would say, of me getting this before my Pseudo-Wudo numbers. Completely forgot about Hoopa Ring Oras Legendaries. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect, Matt. So that's helpful for sure. Can't go to sleep if I can't get to the car. What? But yeah, I wanna buy like a ceramic coating kit, but they're kind of not cheap. They're like $100 plus, $150. For the good kits, anyway. And nothing there. Oh, yeah, I gotta sleep in the garage. That's right. Bum 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 bum. And everybody's nothing there yet. Nothing there, nothing there. What's this? Sleeping arrangements for under 50 likes? I'm just not allowed sleeping. I just don't get to go to sleep. So I'll be pretty tired tomorrow. You'd make it nice and cozy in there by now. Yeah, I got my sleeping bag and you know, multiple pillows. What's up, Shining Shadow? How you doing? Yeah, I've got to take that stay awake pill from Nightmare 3. Yeah, that no, that was Hypnosil. That was to prevent you from dreaming. That Freddy Krueger, man, he's scary. You can't even avoid him because you have to sleep. There's no not sleeping. So you can't really get away from him. There was another good sleep movie where people didn't want to go to sleep. It was called Double Blind. I think it was like an Irish movie. It was really good. I really, really liked it. Krueger has to sleep too. I don't know, does he? He's not really alive, so. Watching the XYZ anime in preparation of ZA. I forgot how cool Ash's Greninja is, even without the special form. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before I reach XYZ. I was watching, I watch an episode or two of Pokemon a day. I'm trying to. And the one I just watched was the one with the Growlithe squad or whatever, where they were training the Growliths at the police academy. He's a figment. He probably doesn't need sleep. A sleep demon. You know that's kind of based on a true story. What? Freddy Krueger? Freddy Krueger can't be based on a true story. Look it up. I mean, I don't think it's based on a true story. I don't really believe in Freddy Krueger, so. Yeah, the real life and times of Robert Englund is sad. He's old. He said he's not. The only way he would ever do Freddy Krueger again is if it were just like an animated version and it was just his voice. I think he's in his 70s, almost 80 or something. I can only imagine the amount of time it takes to put on all that makeup. Probably hours in the makeup chair. Freddy Krueger versus Freddy the animatronic. I think Freddy Krueger would win. There was a bunch of kids dying in their sleep and afraid to go to bed? Particularly the phenomenon of sudden, unexplained nocturnal death syndrome affecting Southeast Asian refugees in the 1970s. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. If Heather and Robert came back for an animated show, you'd watch it? Yeah, I'd watch it too. I mean, it wouldn't be as good as, you know, the live action ones, but... Michael Myers or Darth Vader in a sword fight? Oh, Darth Vader for sure. Michael Myers doesn't have an experience with swords and lightsabers. Sudden infant upset yelling breakdowns. What? What are you talking about, Shinies? They're shrunk down to fit inside a sword, and then they fight according to that comma placement. What? Nick, sometimes I think Nick doesn't even understand his own messages sometimes. Yeah, Vader's good with the saber. Right, there's no way Michael Myers is outdoing Darth Vader. Shinies is here. Did we get a Stinky Pinky? Yeah, like, I'm not sniffing his fingers. That's weird. And, oh, what a surprise. No shiny. I know Shinies likes to play about Stinky Pinkies, but I feel like Shiny's the kind of guy who he would not really have stinky fingers in real life. Who would win in a sword fight, Michael Myers or Darth Vader? Oh, like a sword or Michael Myers or Darth Vader? Well, I don't think a sword could really win, because it doesn't really, like, do anything. It's just like an inanimate object. You could just, like, bust it or throw it in the trash or something. Darth Vader cooked Count Dooku, Obi-Wan, Luke's hand and his own relationship. He's pretty strong. Yeah, like, if it was just a fight, Michael Myers, Darth Vader, he'd just use the Force on him, man. Like, he'd go and tighten Michael Myers. Tighten his, like, his mechanic suit, his jumpsuit around his neck. All right, Jerry, we'll see you in a bit. Now, if it were Michael Myers versus, say, Darth Helmet, I'd go to Michael Myers on that one. Yeah, we gotta get this thing today, man. We gotta get it today. This is wild. 32 on the likes. Come on, we gotta get those likes to 50. Smack that like button, everybody. Double tap. If you're watching on the mobile feed, double tap. The crushed helmet in the sequel trilogy is pretty imposing. What? What was I gonna check? Oh, yeah. .666th Moon Duck normal. Oh, to show the crushed helmet in like what episode was that? I like in Spaceballs where they go to like super ultra light speed or whatever, and he goes flying and he gets that big dent in his helmet in Spaceballs. That one was pretty funny. Episode 9, okay, the crushed helmet. As powerful as he is, that Darth Vader, he's still mortal. He's still gonna, yeah, it's kind of like, I could see that. Oh, episode 8, okay. I don't know, people didn't really like the new trilogy in Star Wars. I didn't think it was bad. I'm not like super big on all the lore and like really like into Star Wars. I just kind of put it on, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. I might even watch them all again recently. Or, not recently, in the near future, I might watch them again. The sequel trilogy, good. I'm glad some people like it. I heard they're making a Spaceball sequel. Yeah, I'll probably watch that. Like, I won't watch it in the theaters, but I'll if it's streaming or whatever, I'll watch it. Casual Star Wars fan and don't really care about lore. There you go. Yeah, that's like the way I am, just a casual fan. Look at all the laser beams and aliens. This is a great movie. Still boggles my mind, says Matt, that folks thought the recent trilogy would be centered around Luke and Leia. Yeah, I guess maybe is that sort of the biggest criticism? That it's just like new characters? Is that what they criticize? I mean, it's the same universe, just following a different set of people. Yeah, okay, the overall lack of training needed to... Oh, and the overall lack of training needed to succeed. I like when Harrison Ford, like before the new Star Wars movie came out, I can't remember what talk show he was on. But they're like, they're supposed to be, they're asking him like, so what can you tell us about that new Star Wars movie? I hear there's supposed to be a new Star Wars movie. And he's like, well, I can't really say anything. Like, what if I give you $100? Okay. I mean, it's all just a joke or whatever, but they hand Harrison Ford $100 and he's like, okay, well, I hear that they're thinking of making a new one. And that was it. That's all he told him. Episode 5, which is practically, yeah, Luke training the entire movie, right? Maybe now that it's the future, the training techniques have improved. Maybe the new people, they got more midichlorians or something. What's this here? Yoda isn't available, yeah. So they found somebody more efficient. Han Solo brought back because he asked to perish in Return of the Jedi and they said no. I liked Harrison Ford. I like him in the movies. You don't have feelings one way or another with the most recent trilogy. I thought it was fine. Prefer 4 to 6. I mean, 4 to 6, that's the original, right? I heard of this thing, it was called, what was it called? Project 77 or something like that. Where, like, I guess it's fan created. They have like the scans of the original negative and they're like color coded in a way that is like very pleasing to the fans. Likely nostalgia, yeah. It's sort of like it's an unofficial Star Wars release that was like done specifically with like the hardcore fans. Somebody says like, oh, if you watch the Blu-ray, you know, it's too blue or it's too yellow or something like that. Apparition Ambrosia. Spirit pineapple sauce. No. Inert dessert. What's up, Kem? That one scene in episode 4 where a stormtrooper bumps his head and they kept the scene due to the budgeting. Yep, that was an accident. That stormtrooper, like, just some schmuck they hired and nobody would have thought twice about him, but he bumped his head and now he's famous. Shinies, was that it? Inert dessert? I don't know, inert is not apparition. Hologram schmologram. Banner bison. What? Oh, Spectre Nectar. Oh, I see. Banner bison. Ruffalo buffalo. That one wasn't too bad. Bruce Banner, Mark Ruffalo, Bison Buffalo. Done. Thank you. A buffalo owned by Mark Ruffalo. Did you know that Buffalo Buffalo, Buffalo Buffalo Buffalo, Buffalo Buffalo Buffalo? That's what they say anyway. Yes, I knew that. Who doesn't, right? Intended spot. I don't want to keep playing these over and over and over. I'm gonna use up all my brain power for today. The big yap has arrived. Yes, late slip, late slip, late slip. Hello, Kem in chat. What's up, big yap? Gina just talking about how she just yammering on, yapping away. What is that? I don't know those. I don't know those. Something and all, something and all. Heptanol, octanol. Heptane, octane. I don't know. Intended spot was, oh, dimple pimple. Oh, indented. Okay. Methocyclohexane, ethocyclohexane. All right. You know, like there could be various chemical names based on that. Rock rack. Stone throne. No. Rock rack. I don't know. If not, I don't want to hear anything about you buying from scalpers. Oh, I see. Think. Rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Johnson Rack. Johnson Schmonson. Sand stand. I don't know. There's too many going on at once. I can't try to figure them all out at once. Igneous Schmigneous. I think a critical capture was never intended on always being catch. It's just sort of a much higher catch rate. Y'all loved a game. It's a nice brain builder. Poke Castle, how you been, man? Dropping in before going to an event. Hope you get this Scamatina soon. Me too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is coming up very soon. I'm nearly at 1.5 times odds. Rock, okay. Oh, Boulder Holder. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty sure I've had crit catches fail in Gen 8-2. Downpour Primate. Downpour, Rain, Tsunami, Monkey, Human, Ape. Oh, Big Cheese got it. Monsoon Baboon. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Cow oh. When I grow up, I want to go to Bovine University. Where did you even come up with thinking to hear about this game? It was, I can't do that one now. It was gonna be Beef Surprise. Oh, cow. Wow. But, Jesse Oka, how you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Stinky. Having an okay time. How are you? Just okay? Yeah, I'm okay. No complaints so far. No complaints. My only complaint, actually, is that we're not even at 50 likes yet. What is going on here with the 50 likes? 36. That's 72% of the way to 50. Let's make it 100% of the way to 50. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 is coming up soon. We had some repairs done on our well, and I don't have water for a few more hours. Ugh. But what's worse is we don't even have 50 likes. Man, add those together, that is a bad time. 700 moon ducks, nothing yet for Metachamp. Some random guy on Reddit who made an Excel file for all the Pokemon caught in unique ways in XY and ORAS. Some random guy on Reddit, Excel sheets. It's gotta be Hefty. Hefty likes spreadsheets. Rainy flowers. Rainy flowers, hey? I don't know. Oh, gloomy bloomy. Color coded and everything. I don't know the exact rules. Like, okay, because I'm thinking like rain and gloom are not really like synonyms. Precipitation, fertilization. I don't know. Pokemon Pocket bringing out a new pack called the Deluxe Pack. Yeah, so I heard that it's like a month. I give up. Weather Heather, okay. What's Heather then? I don't know that. I think we need shinies to come in with an official set of rules. Heather's is the 4K of the day. It could be. Spray bouquet. Actually, that would work too. Heather is a bush with flowers. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how like far apart this so-called synonyms can kind of be. If it is to be a true Stinky Pinky, the words are meant to be synonyms of one another, not related words. Things like Ruffalo, Buffalo are just for fun, but to qualify as a true Stinky Pinky, it has to be verified synonym. That's the rule. Okay. So there's a lot of ones that are just sort of related. Because I mean, like, pinky and finger are not synonyms. It's true, but we can't name the game Intelligent Flatulence. Smart Fart. Who invented the game? You? Chinese probably, like, didn't invent it. Was created by Psycho Mike Catherwood on the hit RKOQ radio show Loveline back in like 2010. Okay. I've heard this game played, okay, since you're in grade school. It's been around a long time. Here we go, Giratina, come on now. 38 on the likes. Let's get to 50. We're getting close. You never know. Okay, so is the Poke Center website like now a wait list to get in? Fool stab. A Joker poker. Boom. Insane prize. Crazy. Lazy. What's up, Razzie or a Nick? A dumb bum. Oh, I thought Nick was the thing. Oh, Crazy Daisy. Daisy's a prize? Okay, it's not that. I'm trying to think of synonyms for prize. Gift? But how you doing, Razzie? Okay, it's for the new set. I see. You're currently 159,000 in the queue, so you'll probably get one. A Looney Booney? Yeah, I don't think I'll get it, Metachamp. You smelled some Stinky Pinky, so you came here, yeah. Playing the game Stinky Pinky is cool, but like actually smelling one is not really good. 141K now, that's a nice big jump. The smell can be shocking. It's like that time, Brazzy, that you were talking about how you were like flossing your teeth and then sniffing the floss afterwards, and you said it was like really bad. Oh, crackpot jackpot. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, it was kind of gross. I don't know why he was going on about that. I told Hefty that in confidence. He told you? What else did he tell you? Well, I can't say anything now. I didn't know it was in confidence. Yeah, you can't leave the page, so you're like, the heck with it! Pokemon Center, please! You've only been for 20 minutes and you've climbed 600,000 spots. Are you even planning on buying anything, Shinies, or are you just like waiting to see how long it takes, just for fun? What about here's a Stinky Pinky for you. Here's a Stinky Pinky. Tooth Gamepad. Here we go. Tooth Gamepad. You're into scalper era now. Okay, so I see. Does it for sport. Love it a game. Molar controller. Look at how good Razzie is. Charlie got it. Matt got it. Okay, that was pretty easy. That was too easy. Shiny's just absolutely butchered the spelling of controller, but yeah. He did his best. Still trying to offload those 216,000 Furbies you bought. They had 10 pack of tins last night. They had 10 pack of tins last night. You didn't win. What? Any Beanie Babies? I don't. I'm not in need of a Furby, but if you have any black slick back wigs, I could probably use one of those shinies. Hefty. Very good. The mini tins at 10. What do you mean you didn't win, though? Vice President Border, Pence Fence. You're not supposed to give the answer with the question. 150 Stanzo brand fedoras. If you're looking to sell some fedoras, you should get in touch with Razzie. I know he likes those. 400 fake meatballs. Oh man. Stinky Pinky and cleaned it in the same sentence. Oh, you got past the queue, but it was sold out. That's what you mean. Nobody was guessing it. I didn't even see the question. You could see Razzie being a milady at the diner with a Stanzo brand fedora. Yeah, he could like. He did have a picture of him with a fedora on New Year's Eve. 16K, that went pretty quick. Ostrich miniature. A bird turd. Oh, manure, not miniature. Bird turd. Razzie is a boy, I think. Yeah, I think he is. I do play Pokemon GO every now and then. Amsterdam tomorrow for Safari. Whoop, Steven. Isn't it nice living so close to all those countries? Like somebody, so you could go to different countries faster than I could leave the province. Emu statue. Yeah, I somehow read that as miniature instead of manure. Bird is a synonym for ostrich in the same way that pinky is a synonym for finger. Not too keen on most European destinations. Okay. Yeah, the answer was bird turd. Ostrich manure. Chem, you read out K-R-O-C. Oh, K-Rock. I would not listen to that radio station. Oh, you read, see, you read miniature as well? Okay, I'm glad that I wasn't the only one. Let me check Pogo to see if there's any new possible, or you heard, yeah, I probably just heard me say it. Okay, here is a slack off. Trying to see if I can get a shiny Ditto here. Nope. There's a Sentret. Question: if let's say there's a Sentret spawn, and the Sentret is a Ditto for me, would it also be a Ditto for everybody else in the area? You got the Charizard Premium Collection. Whoop. Yes, okay. 159.99 Canadian. And plus tax and shipping. You went to buy a Bruxish sitting cutie and the website's taking forever to load. New Pokemon set, I guess. Inquiry Swallow. A pulp gulp. I don't know. Plus tax and shipping, 187. I'll sell it day one for like 400. You really think you're gonna get 400 for that? Oh, question digestion. That could be it. Tiny book. Small paper. Wait, no, that doesn't rhyme. People are incredibly desperate to spend money on cardboard right now. Okay. Oh, ingestion. Question ingestion. So, same deal. Miniature literature. Don't rhyme. Let the card collectors sit on the website and wait. Give Bruxish Sitting Cutie fans a separate website for shopping, please. But those words don't even rhyme. Literature and miniature don't rhyme. How much is 155 Canadian for a Pennsylvanianite? 120? 115? Of course they do. Of course they do not. Miniature and literature definitely do not rhyme. Uh, 110, okay. The last syllable rhymes. So, like, I don't think that's really how rhymes work. What's the percentage of syllables of a word that have to match for it to be a rhyme? Like, that's like saying supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and new mono ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis rhyme. That's not that's not true at all. Banner droop. A whack slack. A flag sag. Yeah, there we go. I think mine is like, I think mine works too, cause like Bruce Banner to Hulk, that guy is whack. And then like if something's drooping, there's some like slack in the line. Mm-hmm. 41 on the likes. Let's try to get those likes up to 50. So Flora, a plant. Quick hello. Plant. See, that's what I said. A fast pass. Yeah, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and precocious rhyme, but that's like two syllables at the end. Oh, a fleeting greeting. There we go. Oh, if the item is in the cart, it's safe. Oh no. Okay. I rhymes, love move. What? Yeah, like if it's in your cart and you wait an hour to buy, it'll be sold out. So it's not one of those once it's in the cart, okay, we've reserved it for 3 minutes. Oh, they look like they should rhyme, but they don't audibly. Well, that's English. Rhymes for your eyes, but not for your ears. That actually makes sense. There we go. Thanks, Hefty. Couple encounters away from being 1.5 times odds. All right. Okay. Fencing plank. A piece of wood. You're breaking your own rules for this. Fencing plank. A badger, a manor, badger state. I don't know what the badger state is. It's probably like Mansion, Wisconsin. I like that one. Should have guessed Chinese. Floor wig, shiny floor wig coming in 5 more attempts? I mean, I don't want any floor wigs. But I will take the shiny Giratina. Your 3.14, my pie. No idea on fencing plank. No, I don't. One of your favorite, I'm gonna put you in a mansion somewhere in Wisconsin. Oh, it's a sword board, okay. Oh, fencing, yeah, I was thinking of like a fence. I didn't even think of like the sport. Grill magazine should be an easy one. A barbecue marmacue. You're blocked from the website. Oh no! Are you using a VPN by any chance? It's gonna be a horror movie, says Ming. That's what you said yesterday, and it wasn't. So, stop that. Waited in the queue, got in, went to TCG, put in a cart, logged in, paid, and left. There you go. 400 bucks. Cookbook. Okay. The grill. You're cooking things on the grill. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as soon as the page refreshed, it was gone that second. Sold out. Did you get to shiny yet? I didn't actually, Hefty. I'm still trying. But thanks for inquiring. I do appreciate that. Boots AC. Old cold. Yeah, I know it's a bummer. I haven't got it yet, Hefty. I'm more than 1.5 times odds. I'm getting close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 18 minutes until Guess the Movie, and no shiny happening yet. Yeah, Boots AC. I don't know. This one's a tad ambiguous. AC, air conditioning, Animal Crossing. Waiter Slater. What is Slater? What is AC? You're blocked from the site forever now. Well, I don't think forever. Pipe Fitter Mouse. Oh, Saved by the Bell. AC Slater. Oh, I would have never got that. What the heck is a pipe fitter? Something for fitting pipes, I suppose. A plumber dumber. Plumachu. Oh, Hefty. This request was blocked by our security service. Access denied. Dang, you don't have a VPN on? Yeah, that doesn't even rhyme, Hefty. Shoes fish. I can't do these too many of these games. My brain power is running low. Like I only got so much charge on my brain before, you know, during the stream. I need to save some. Well, leather weather's easy, Brandon, but the shoe fish, I don't know. Gout trout. They dropped a restock of Kanto sitting cuties. Nice. Slippers Kippers. Okay, I don't know about a Kipper. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coming up soon. 40 more encounters. That'll happen. Kippers are fish. I figured they were, but I hadn't heard of a Kipper. Still not a synonym. No, well, most of the ones that people are doing are not synonyms. It's a small fish, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Chem, if you walked into Walmart and saw a pack of TCG sitting there, would you buy it for the content sake? I would not buy it. Minnow tray, a fish dish. Body part, body parts. No. Close. It just with no, that was close. Oh, nose toes. There we go. Debilitated match. No. Fart phalange. A Stinky Pinky. It was actually close. Dang, still nothing. Oh, yeah. Yes, Hefty. Come on now. What is happening with this GIRATINA? Like, what even is happening here? Is this supposed to be shiny and it isn't? Unalive William. That's a good movie. Gina says, oh no! I have those movies on 4K Steelbook. And, oh, look at the chat is not all busted up. Like, why is in the live chat, my options are I could start a poll, or I can schedule a live stream to switch to members only. That's kind of, I could switch to members only on the live stream. What happens if I click that? Not available for portrait streams. All right. Yeah, every time somebody says 2 words now, you're thinking it's the game. Yeah, YouTube likes to give options we neither asked for or need. So now in my chat, I have the option to switch my live stream to members only, but like when I click it, it doesn't let me. What's that other thing in there? Mudbray weighs 243 pounds. That's pretty light for a horse. So little dude, because of the workers, I'd rather just go home. More cleaning. Ghostface duo, what's up, Pikachu? Ombre. What was it? There we go. Half horse, half potato. Spanish famish. I don't think Spanish and famish rhyme. They kinda do, but... One of those loose rhymes. Fragment coupler. I'm gonna just keep playing my game now. Starting to think you don't know what a rhyme is. I'm starting to think that in order for a rhyme to be a rhyme, it's not one, just the final syllable. I feel like for multi-syllabled words, you need like 2 syllables at the end for it to be a rhyme. Didn't know you were the English police. The gentle parenting. I'm gonna play my game now. Alright, just about time for Guess the Movie. Got a few more minutes. Molar controller. See? They both end with Oler. which is 2 syllables. Misery. Oh. Hefty's going with misery. Hefty, you are the winner. It is in fact misery on 4. Oh wait, that was a few times ago. Never mind. That was an old one. That doesn't count actually. You thought it was going to be Ratatouille. Stop gentle parenting us. We don't know you, and that's my purse. Oh, it's chip clip. That okay. What was it? Fragment coupler. Oh, a clip. Yes. Okay. Here's one. Here's one that actually here's a good one. Coin collector. Here's a good one for you, coin collector. Oh my gosh, Charlie, so quick. Quarter hoarder. That's pretty good. You got it, Charlie. That was fast. Charlie is smart, but is he cash stash? That well, I guess that would be like like coin collection. But yeah, that's pretty close. That works too. A nickler stickler. Yeah, a quarter is not a synonym for coin. Hefty, please. Like, 2/3 of the Stinky Pinkies in the chat are not even synonyms at all. But rather, they are not synonyms. Charlie lives on Candy Mountain. Chill Hill. Oh, that wasn't a game question. Oh, okay. All you people, yeah, so you yell at people for making last syllable rhymes, but you'll throw the definition of synonym out the window. Yeah, because, like, because the point of the game is rhyming more than it is the syllables of the rhymeness. A Quaker baker. What? Poo water. Stool pool. See, oh, I didn't even see the first one. Still nothing here, but it is time for Guess the Movie. What time is it? It's time for Guess the Movie. All right, let me put in the clue. And then I will go retrieve the movie, and then we can guess what it is. Here we go. The clue is, the clue of the day that we will be guessing the movie based on is green mustard. I will go get some green mustard. I'll be right back. We're back, and what the heck? Not even a shiny. Okay, so let's see. Green Mustard, The Notebook, no. Shazam, Ocean City, no. 40 Days, 40 Nights, no. Ocean Heaven. Fried Green Tomatoes, Big Cheese. That is wrong. The Mask, Paul Blart, Mall Cop. I really hate that transition. What? I show speed. No, Flubber, Incredible Hulk. Blast from the Past is not correct. Green Lantern, The Bling Ring, the Darkest Minds, Relish. Be Kind, Rewind is not correct. Breakin' Electric Boogaloo and Long Legs is not correct. But let's give a big pat on back, a big congratulations to Razzie, who correctly guessed the clue. The answer is Clue. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is Clue, featuring the characters such as Mr. Green and Colonel Mustard. Congratulations, Razzie. You got it right. It is Clue. Was it Colonel Mustard, Miss Peacock, Professor Plum, Mr. Green, the Butler, Mrs. White, Miss Scarlet? Could it have been in the lounge? Perhaps the conservatory or the library? Was it with the lead pipe or the wrench or a rope? Who knows? You have to watch the movie to find out. Double Trouble, Fright Night. Oh, you guys are still playing that game. There we go. There's the characters there. And whoa, look at that guy. He's not having a good time, it looks like. There we go. That is the movie. The Butler? Yeah, that's what it said, the Butler. Pretty much the same thing, front and back there. And here we go. We got on the Blu-ray, we got a lovely cast of characters on there. Like, it's kind of blurry and you can't really see it. But there's this guy. Look at that guy, Tim Curry. He did a good job on this movie. Clue, he did. No alternate art on the inside, but Clue. It. Razzie, please. Oh, Razzie didn't get it right. He was asking for the clue. Okay, oops. Razzie didn't get it. So who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get the answer correct? I thought Clue was a board game. It is. This is a movie based off of it. Tim Curry, best act is in Home Alone. I liked him in Home Alone, yeah. Clue. Big Cheese, congratulations for getting the answer. Multiple endings depending on who did it with what and where. Yes. Yeah, there are multiple endings in that movie. It's pretty cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 0. It's Clue. Have to be the capital letter to be right. What if Razzie was like literally just asking, what's the clue? Clue? It's a fun movie. I'd recommend watching it. I thought you saw my message. I literally wrote that out. You said sorry was asking for the clue, but like, were you actually doing that? You said I hate that transition, and then you said clue. You missed the movie. Yes. The Punisher. Oh, jeez. You missed the movie. The clue was green mustard. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming up in only 3 encounter. That is a really good clue, by the way. Green mustard. I could have done like Scarlet Peacock, but then that could have been too obvious. I could have done white plum. Green mustard is grosser than regular mustard, yeah. I remember green ketchup. I don't know if you knew this, Cam. I didn't until a few years ago. You only ever saw Clue on home video. When in theaters, the movie had different endings based on where it was geographically. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. When you watch the home video, they kind of show you all the endings. Yeah, they combined all the endings together. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Clue. Green mustard. Oh, not shiny yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I specifically asked for it to be shiny on that number, and it didn't. So now, in order to make me feel better, we got to get 3 more likes. Could you imagine, like, when did this movie come out? In like the 80s, right? 85. So there was no internet. Like, people didn't have home internet or anything. So like, you'd be like, man, it was Professor Plum. I know because I saw it in the theater. Excuse me? I also saw it in the theater. It was not Professor Plum. It was Colonel Mustard who did it. Like, people be arguing. People going crazy. Like, did I remember it wrong or... Oh, there we go. Viewers are playing a guessing game and discussing it based on clues and trivia. There we go. Thank you, AI Summary. Yeah, how many angry fights at a family Christmas must have happened? I think that's pretty neat that they did that. I didn't know that. That they did that in the theaters. Holy. This is creeping towards to the point where it's a very good chance that this will be my longest hunt. 800 Boon Ducks for Metachamp. You're gonna order food at 8.50. Okay. 8.50. You paid like $3.26, saved like $60 off Shiny's price. That's crazy. That's too much money. 326 Canadian or US? Back in a little. Time to scrub. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Time to scrub. Clean Bleen.
Returning channel
Oh, okay, so that's probably close to what Shinies is selling at 400 Canadian. Red Eye flexing the 11 months. Thanks for the good times. Thanks for hanging out, Red Eye. You were only 1 month away from an entire year on the channel membership. It's pretty awesome, man. Oh, not playing a game. See, now this is what's going on. You guys will say something and I immediately think it's a game. And when is my Nightmare on Elm Street? Hurry up and get to the United States so I could go there and pick it up. Nothing there. Future Reptile. Lizard. Wait, that's not really future. Fate Snake. No, that doesn't rhyme. Time flies when you're having fun. That's right. Mm-hmm. Two hands in apparel. There's gonna be boosters for this set too, and you'll wait on those. Okay. Man, it's crazy how quick people buy these sets up. I haven't bought physical Pokemon cards in a long time. Giratina. This is the last day of the week that I will be hunting Giratina. Seed Officer. Crop Cop. The actual set, doesn't release until mid-November, so these are just pre-orders, I guess, hey? How's the hunt going, Monkey? I mean, it's dragging on. I'm over odds now. So I'm hoping that it shines soon. I hope I get it today, too. I know it's probably gonna take, unless I get really lucky. Oh, Future Reptile, Later Gator. I like that. It's probably gonna take me a long time unless I get really lucky. It could potentially take me a couple hours just to catch the Giratina when it does shine. I was gonna open up Pokemon GO, see if there's any more potential Ditto spawns. Ooh, Dunsparce. Not even shiny, what the heck? Pikachu. You can't be a Ditto. Pidgey. I want my Ditto. A Colonel. What? Rocket Balloon too. Ditto's into rocket balloons? Or they can be, or what? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Seed Officer was Colonel. I think Crop Cop also works. I don't think Colonel and Colonel are rhymes, though. I think they're homonyms. That's a lot of potential Shadow Shinies from Grunts. Oh, there's a lot of potential ones. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really been doing the rocket balloons. You know, I barely play Pogo. So what is it? How many movies did we do this week? I'm at like, one movie was a horror movie, two of them weren't. I don't know, is Misery a horror movie? Or is it more like of a thriller kind of movie? Chen Pao in a Safari Ball. And that reminds me, please, everybody collect your shiny, ruinous Pokemon. We get no gifts. Oh yeah, because I don't give the gifts too much. Fruit, vegetable. Apple, pineapple. Oh no, wait, that's two fruits. Potato, tomato. Tomato, potato. There we go. Da, 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 da. Giratina's testing my patience, absolutely. I can hunt for this Giratina until basically Legends ZA comes out. Once that game come out, then goodbye Giratina. Cause I'll be playing Legends for a little bit. Mushroom Poutine, no. Ming fans, stop ruining the poutine. The poutine is good as it is. No putting mushrooms in there or pineapples or gummy bears or anything. I know, I've been pretty lucky for the whole run. The first 7 shinies, the 7 shinies I currently have, they've all been under odds. It's now only the Giratinas over odds, and then the 9th hunt is already on there. A Wookie cookie. Chewbacca treat. The release date is the 16th, I think. Excuse me, the 16th of October for ZA. That's the day after payday. Nice. Yeah, I guess a lot of people do get paid on the 15th. When can we get the Miraidon Koraidon? I think that's the 30th of this month. I believe on Tuesday? Next Tuesday? Oh, is it September 26th? Is it tomorrow? Oh, maybe it's tomorrow, yeah. Well, that's even better. Tomorrow! There we go. Tomorrow, tomorrow. You'll get the code tomorrow. I'm just gonna walk into GameStop and be like, give me that code! Still can't believe we don't get the codes. You guys get the codes. I can't believe it's not butter, right? Kieran is British, but like they have the codes in Britland or whatever that country is. Yeah, not too long to claim the shiny treasures of ruin. Only France, really? They're like, yeah, so like Canada and the US gets it, and then just France. We're at 50 likes. Thank you for the 50 on the likes. I will get that new one pinned up. Still no shiny on the Giratina. Britland, you know the place. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, okay. France and Netherlands, that's... Are you sure? Like, that seems odd that they would do that. Ouch. It's a magical place. Disneyland. Oh, we're not playing a game. Not Netherlands, according to Slowpoke. Yeah, who knows? I bet it'll be there. Sneaky bird. A slippery schlippery. No, that's not really a bird name. Oh, a creep parakeet. Well, that doesn't rhyme. Why is Pidgey a lurky turkey? I don't know about sneaky and lurky being synonyms. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, bum. Ba, ba, da, ba. Thanks for 50 likes. Don't forget to double tap those screens. Let's get the likies up to higher than they are now. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Giratina's been a bum. Lurking is sneaking. Okay. They're sneaky and they're lurky. They're all together murky. A synonym for bird is not turkey. The Stinky Pinky family. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, most of the ones here are not even synonyms. 2 codes so I can get a spare to trade for the other one, as you only have Violet. There you go. Yeah, I have to try to go get 2 codes. One for Miraidon, one for Koraidon. Should you have said poultry? It would have worked. I was about to give you $500 if you sang that in the tune of Blackwater. You would not have given me $500. Don't even... The more likes Chris gets, the more hours he could sleep in the bed tonight. That's true. Maybe. 50 spins, right? All right. If that were the case, I'd just be like, okay, shinies, you get like a 50 spin multiplier. Sneaky under lurky, Mississippi moon, won't you keep on turkey on me? I don't know why you keep going about that Gucci Brothers song, that Blackwater song. You keep going on and on and on about it. Forgive me that, like, when I was singing it, I was slightly off key or something. You always say I butchered it, but I'd like to see you do better. 50 boiled, 50 beans all at once. Oh, that would be awful. But then if it landed on, like, the orange wig, that would be a lot of time. That'd be like a full week of wig time. 100 crickets, yeah, just multiple spoonfuls. Oh, dozens of them. Whoa, Blackwater, bam-ba-lam. Whoa, Mississippi moon, bam-ba-lam. Mississippi moon had a child, bam-ba-lam. 50 spinners choices. Oh my gosh. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Oh, it was awful. Mm-hmm. 24-hour live stream next year will be interesting with the wheel. Yeah, I might not do the wheel. Might have to do something else. Those sour crickets, man, they were awful. That was your favorite day ever. That log had a child, bam-ba-lam. The child sat on the log, bam-ba-lam, whoa. Yeah, that's a good song. Chem, please. Stop yawning. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This one is a Stinky Pinky both ways. Cricket ticket. Oh. Yawning is contagious. That's a old wives' tale, Gina. Stop that. Cricket ticket. What's a ticket? A grass pass? I guess cricket and grass don't really go together. It's literally not an old wives' tale. Well, what is it? An old man's tale? Like, what is it? It's science. Science. Mythbusters concluded that it was not contagious. Two words in the answer are also synonyms? It's a truth fact. Whenever I hear or see somebody yawn, you have to yawn. Do you remember science? Well, science isn't like a person to be remembered or something. Oh, a bug stub. What? That doesn't rhyme. Bug and stub definitely do not rhyme. A grub stub. I would have never got that. Are you doing construction or slamming your desk? It's this magnet that that keeps like I keep playing with. Maybe I shouldn't because it's bothering people. Well, we're not science fiction. We are in fact science fact. That is science fact. Let's see. No construction anywhere. Man, 12,400 coming up soon here. Quit bothering to chat. Oh, sorry about that. I did not pick an item yet for guess the item. I'm looking around. I'm looking around here. Maybe there's something on the floor that I can grab. It could have been the magnet. Yeah, it could have been. Is it in the room? And we're not playing yet, Hefty, please. Ooh, I know. I'm gonna pick a box for today. Oh, yeah, you gotta leave for work, right, Dan Marie? You gotta leave for work, so you're gonna miss it. Metachamp, you're not allowed guessing yet. You're not allowed guessing. Man, there's something over there that would be really difficult. Can I use it to pick popcorn kernels out of my teeth? Yes. Wait, no, I haven't picked an item yet. What's in my pocket? Oh, I was looking for that. It was right in my pocket the whole time. Time to order the pizza. All right, Metachamp. The stream will be another 2 hours. Okay, player. 2 hours. I'm trying to think of what the heck I can pick here. Okay. I think I got something. You guys are melting my brain. You jammed all your stinky pinkies into my brain earlier today, and now I can't focus anymore. Unmelted. Yeah, I gotta sit in the freezer for a bit. I feel like I fell into a pit of stinky pinkies, brain first. Ooh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Yeah, don't be jamming stinky pinkies at everyone, not into me or my ear. Oh man. Bum, 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 bum. What if you were like sitting on the bus or like the train or something and you were drifting off and then you woke up and like somebody's like finger was under your nose? Some people would just like get up and move, and other people would like punch the guy right in the brain. Hefty's cackling. Oh man. You'd start throwing hands? Who would think that? Well, somebody was talking about fingers, so just the image. Brilliant. All right, Metachamp's got his pizza ordered. I just looking at that yoga frog in the background, it's just so random. Mucus fat? Actual tears in your eyes about the finger? You'll be giggling about that for another hour at least. And who would even do that to somebody? What kind of person would stick their finger in somebody's face on the bus? To be some kind of like, I don't know. He's so unintentionally funny. I mean, that could be a good thing or a bad thing. It's effortless? It would be interesting if yeah, it's like, oh man, Kem is just so weird. He's funny. Let's laugh at him. Would be interesting if Game Freak made a Blood Moon Cresselia. That actually would be pretty cool. Got Blood Moon Ursaluna, so why not? Oh, sneeze grease. Okay. Pretty loose rhyme there, Brandon. You know that's not what I meant. Gina, please. When you say that I'm unintentionally funny, you're just like laughing at me. I tell not a joke and you laugh at me. Come on, be shiny. Gina, please. So you're frustrating me here. Tina. Cut that out. Laughing at what you said, and then now you're crying. The only male of the species. Oh, the Blood Moon. Blood Moon Cresselia, yeah. I'd be down for that. What duck do you like? Psyduck? Oh, the Cresselia. Ay, ay, ay. Is it a swan? Maybe a goose. It's not a goose. There's no goose Pokemon yet. We need a goose Pokemon. That's why we need a Canadian region. We need a goose Pokemon, a proper moose Pokemon, and we need like a regional BUDEW that's like, I don't know, red and black plaid colored. We need like the Grimer line. That's a regional Grimer line, but it's like made of maple syrup. And there's the professor's Professor Maple. Cresselia is a Pokemon that has a blue swan-like body with a yellow underside. Bulbapedia, okay. Swan-like. Sandwiches, you make your Pokemon poutine. That's right, you could have like different poutine instead. like a regular poutine, or like a poutine with like moose meat in it, or you know, like you know, back bacon poutine. Or jelly donuts like in the anime. Yeah, there could be shops on like every corner where they sell those herbs. You know, like the different mints that can change the natures. They can have flower shops on every corner. Giratina, please shine for me. Everyone wears a toque, that's right. Just like everyone loves a slinky. I'd like to walk to the person who thinks crazy light wings are swan light. Swan light, crazy light wings. Rice balls or jelly donuts, yeah. Oh, in the episode, the anime episode, Brock was making rice balls. He called them rice balls. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. When you have rice, you make rice balls. He said. Except one crazy guy always looking for shiny. He's wearing a floor wig. Well, I don't know anybody wears floor wigs, really. You sent me an important Discord message. Let me see here. Ah, jeez. Hefty, I don't like you sending pictures of yourself holding your finger in front of my nose. And why is your hand so much differently colored than the rest of your body? I accidentally clicked the back button on my live stream now. Thanks a lot, Hefty. You know this one guy from Manitoba? Yeah, I know some guy from Manitoba as well. I can't explain that in chat. I'm crying. Alright. I guess... yeah, that's... like, not... yeah, that's your whole hand, man. What color would the floor wig be if it's shiny? Probably like blue. That's funny, Hefty. Left the hand alone. Orange to black, like Charizard. That would work. Ugh. There are no wrong answers. Yes, there are. The floor wig leaves in you. What does it leave inside of me? Fibers? Were you just making a Stinky Pinky? Stop that. I was stretching out my calf muscles, alright? My calf muscles needed a good stretching. Yeah, there's might not be wrong answers, but there's some answers that are a lot more right than others. Make the guy creepier. Oh, I don't know that word. Porcupine hair? Porcine? Oh, Kem, please, why are you yawning so much, Kem? After the live stream, I gotta go take my bike and go somewhere. Oh, Pigwig. Bum 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 bum. Alright, come on now. Something has taken so long, and that thing is this shiny hunt. Okay. Camber. Pork hair. You could have done that, yeah. Or swine, yeah. Posted a picture in the Pogo channel of what my next evolution's gonna look like. All right, Manny. I'll take a look in a bit here. Now I'm drinking from a bottle. He's the man I desire. His name is Gomer Pyle. No, that doesn't rhyme really. Food should be arriving shortly. Whoop. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Were you just... Oh, wait, that's an old message. Ah, something's itchy on my foot. Pizza's so good, man. I could eat pizza so often. At least 3 times a week. Let's check Pogo. Any more spawns in Pogo? Just a Pidgey and a Volbeat. Container accelerator. A metal pedal. Took you way too long to find a charger. What is happening here, Giratina? My foot is itchy. Why? All food should have a pizza variant. If it goes on pizza, otherwise dessert pizza. Oh, bottle throttle. I like that. That's good. Nothing on the Giratina. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. If I go quiet, assumed pizza arrived. Your gunpowder chicken pizza. You know, Domino's is okay. It's not my favorite pizza place, but it's pretty decent price. I think it's what, like $9 or something for medium pizza, if you two-topping pizza here. If you buy like 2 or more or something, $9 a piece. Still kind of expensive, but I mean it's hot, it's cooked. Chicken kicking. Or poultry punting. Here's one. A sparkly bum. That's pretty easy. Bum ba da dum. Ba da dum. Oh, nobody got sparkly bum. Hey, there you go, a shiny hiney. There we go. You like your answer better. Extravagant transient. Hunt had to stop for now, Cam. I gotta work on the roof, Blake. What was that rhyme yesterday I did about something about Gina's pie hole? You meant bum as in hobo. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no. Bum as in, like, a bum. Did I, mess this up here? Hang on. 51. Nope, 52. Okay, no, I'm good here. It was a song. Yeah, that was a song I was singing. Here we go. Humidity is savage today. While it's not bad in the building, you can feel it in the air. Vagabond conga. A bum drum. Oh, Bible verses out of her pie hole? Yeah. Oh yeah, Gina likes to read the Bible. Yeah, that was it. Come on everybody, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Yeah, I don't know how we got there, but we did, yes. 15K or what? Who knows, man? It's a good song, right? That is a good song. Oh, now I'm thinking of that one song. A while ago I texted Hefty asking what the name of some song was, and he couldn't even figure it out. And I can't remember the name of the song again. "900 moon ducks, time for food. All right, Metachamp, we'll see you in a bit." The song makes me want to be on a cruise. I've never been on a cruise before. Has anyone here been on a cruise? Are they fun? A Caribbean cruise. Yes. Not all cruises are equal, but yes, you had fun on a cruise you went earlier this year. Oh, I didn't know you proposed. You purposed to your wife on the cruise. You proposed, did you? Did she say yes? So beautiful. Did she say yes? I mean, it took a couple hours of convincing, but she said yes. No, but we're married anyway, dingus. Well, she could have said no, and then like later you proposed again, and then that time she said yes. I wonder, like, how often would somebody propose to, say, their girlfriend before discussing marriage at all? The poop cruise during the pandemic? No, I never went on that one, Gina. If she said no, she would have been kicked out. Get off the cruise. I don't know what that is. Yo, kicked out of your life. Yeah, I don't know, like, I proposed to my wife, she said yes, but, like, we had, like, previously discussed marriage, so, like, it wasn't really a big surprise that she said yes. How many days for this shiny so far? I think this is day 20, Mr. B. Oh, we discussed it as well? Yeah, okay. Poop Cruise was a Norwegian cruise ship that ran out of power on its last day. Nothing worked, even the toilets. Ugh! And those people were trapped inside with smelly toilets. Ugh. I mean, I guess they could have had ladders, like you climb down the ladder and then just use the ocean if you really needed to. They handed out hazard bags. Ugh, gross. We also had a long engagement to make sure it was going to work. There you go, that works. Right into a hazard bag, right? Gina, please. I don't want to imagine that. It was just smelly toilets. It was it was overflowing all over the ship. Ugh! Norwegian was the cruise you went in on January, and there was just poop everywhere, Gina, or what? Oh, no problem. That was a different one. Hey, GIRATINA. Oh, Big Cheese swabbed the poop deck. Had a whole new meaning then. I like it. Get this shiny, please. Okay, I will do that. Right here, Dr. Fiend. This one right here is going to be shiny. 12,469. Ah, it didn't work, sorry. They were without power. They had to wait for days for other ships to show up and tow them. And once the tow lines were set up and they start moving, physics took over and the ship tilted and the poop moved. It was flowing all over the place. Worried about motion sickness. Found it very relaxing at night when we were ebbing and flowing. I see. You wouldn't think like a huge cruise ship would like really be moving a lot. Like you'd think it'd be pretty smooth sailing. No pun intended. The funniest streams ever. You know what? Just the already overflowing restrooms became much worse. Ugh. I hope they gave everybody like at least a 25% discount on their next cruise. One person in a group did get motion sickness. Ah, didn't even drink. Ugh. I'd probably get motion sickness. I don't know. Yeah, they give you 25% off and a free shower. They got to keep the hazard bags as souvenirs. Hefty! Stop that. To make it up to you, we'll give you 25% off your next cruise with us if you book within the next 24 hours. I would imagine probably they gave refunds out. Oh, was that? I was joking. Did they actually just give people a credit towards another cruise? I summon thee, Blue GIRATINA. Thank you, AA. Free excursion to wastewater treatment facility in the Bahamas. There you go, that's it. That's what you get. Level 1 Shundo Dunsparce. Should I risk evolving it for a 3-segment the Dunsparce? What's the chance? Probably like 1%. I hope GameStop doesn't force you to buy something to get the promo code. They've never done that before. In fact, I probably don't. I think they're probably not allowed to do that. Documentary about it on Netflix. Pretty entertaining. One guy was with his fiance and her family, getting to know his future in-laws. There was a bachelorette party. Oh, go. Compensation from Carnival, which included a full refund of their cruise fare, reimbursement for travel expenses, $500 payment per person, and a credit. Okay, so that's pretty good. Yeah, credit for future cruise, full refund, reimbursement for travel expenses. That's sort of like you'd think the bare minimum. Then the payment for the nastiness. The $500 nastiness payment, and then a credit. The Nautical Lawyer was your favorite interview from that Netflix documentary? Norwegian was like, this is how we Vikings did it. It's an authentic experience. I could see the company trying to pull that. Ah, 2-segment, boo. Yeah. Savage Soul, what's the final hunt after Giratina? I gotta go back to that snowy route near Snow Point and finish off that hunt. That hunt, which is also over 10,000. It says it was Carnival, not Norwegian. Yeah, whatever, the poop cruise. Mushroom soda? No. Oh man, 12,500 coming up soon here. This Giratina is starting to wear me out. I'm only a little bit over odds here. I'm not even that far. I can only imagine Dallas, man, going for that 70,000 Registeel or whatever. Have we started the guessing game? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Hopefully Giratina doesn't do you like pseudo-wudo. Yes, I agree. Said I think if I hunt Giratina the 4 days a week until ZA comes out, I'd probably be right around the pseudo-wudo numbers. Right near the pseudo-wudo numbers. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh man, that video, I remember that video. Snake, oh, a snake. Haven't heard that in like 20 years, right? Right? That's such an old video. Friend wants me to watch the what? Documentary? What is that? Juicy Smollett? What the heck are you talking about? Maybe I should go grab that item I was thinking about for guess the item that we'll play soon. I'll be back in just a second here. Okay, here we go. It's something really small. It could be. Actually, I actually don't exactly know what I'm gonna use yet. Or maybe I do. Here we go. Almost 12,500. I need a nap, man. Maybe later today I need a nap, but I gotta like go for a bike ride after. You sit on a throne of lies. I'm ready for Guess the Thing. What time is it? It's time for Guess the Thing. Well, not yet. You're not Santa? Good old elf. You sit on a throne of lies. That's a great theme song, right? Today is an eepy day for... Oh, a sleepy day? Hey. You smell like beef and cheese. Like a pseudo-woodo. Hey! Being sprayed for the very first time. That's what you want me to sing? Peter Dinklage, call me an elf one more time. Is that the song where the lady says she works late because she's a singer? Yeah, I never really understood that late. That line, I mean. Working late, 'cause I'm a singer. Oh, okay, dude, like, are singers, like, required to work late, or I never knew that. Kobe, GIRATINA sure is a bum butt. That's right. That drop kick, yeah, an elf. A couple months ago, that espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Must be a South Pole elf. It's a good movie. Yeah, a couple months ago, you must understand, Gina, that whatever happens in the world, it usually takes like half a year, 6 months to a year to get to Hefty Land. Singer? I hardly knew her. Don't prove I'm right. Heartbeats and wonder, my ego's another. I'm begging you don't embarrass me, little fluffer. Kem thinks he's being funny, but it's true. We get stuff a long time after the rest of the world. I wasn't trying to be funny. I was actually being serious about that. Hefty lives in the Twilight Zone, confirmed. I love it when you serenade us. This is my last serenade. I couldn't remember if we had. Yeah, I think we did actually. You mentioned that it always takes forever for the popular things to get there. They just got real bathrooms last week. Took them 2 days to let it unmellow. What? Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Cam, please. That was 12,500, another 13 minutes. Yellow, let it mellow. That's right, I understand. But, like, when you say you got real bathrooms, it took them 2 days to let it unmellow. Like, what was it, a bucket? Was the plumbing just not hooked up? Chris, please. Oh, wait, that's me. Was it in the with the clue? To learn how to flush. So you're telling me somebody, who's him? Like you said it took him 2 days. Who's him? And who, like, somebody didn't know how to flush the toilet? Oh, Hefty. Oh. Hefty just got real bathrooms. Oh, that's who you were talking about. Yeah, they just got bathrooms in Hefty Land. It was new to him. Yeah, had to learn how to flush the toilet. I see. I thought you were, like, talking about at your work or something. I thought maybe you were, like, talking about your boss at work. Yeah, I'll forgive you, Big Cheese. Molar controller. Was he just using a pot and flinging it out the window? I mean, he might have been. That was a real stinker, yes. Man, come on, Giratina, hurry up and shine already. Best stew pot. Ugh, don't do that. Yeah, gross, exactly, right? We don't want to think about that, Gina. Yeah, the puke bowl. We got a couple of those. Gotta make sure you give it an extra rinse before you start cooking food in it. Come on, Giratina! 9 minutes until guess the item. Oh, let's see. I just let mine stay coated like a well-seasoned wok. That is disgusting. Hefty's parents ask what he wants for Christmas, and he's like, something stainless steel for easy peel. Ugh. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Man, oh, it's almost 1, 2, 3 o'clock. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. Still no Giratina. This thing is making me tired of it. Giratina, please, Gina. Stop that. 4 o'clock, rock. Rock around the clock tonight, because when you rock around the clock, it's fun. And how does this? Giratina, please. Check Pogo again. Your grandmom apparently dated him. The clock? Ooh, there's a Whismer. Bill Haley. Oh yeah, and my grandma dated Elvis. Whismer was not a ditto. Stop that, Whismer. Oh, there's another one. What about Gulpin? Is Gulpin one of those? I don't think it was, right? So quickly dismissive. Yeah, it was. There's another Whismer. I'll see if I can get that one to be a ditto. Back from the food. How was the pizza? The other Whismer was not a ditto. Ooh, I got a charged PM. Nice. What am I looking up here? Oh yeah, Pokemon. I gotta delete my recently captured Pokemon there. There we go. All right, Hefty says the last songs that played on my local current hits station. Apata, Justin Bieber's Ghost, Avril's My Happy Ending, All American Rejects, Gives You Hell, Pitbull, and Kesha's Timber. And Harry Styles, really Timber? Like that Timber song that's like over 10 years old? Chem like Elvis don't exist. He wasn't from Canada. Getting creative with the titles nowadays, yeah. I was trying. From your current hits, oh my gosh. Gonna be playing Guess the Thing soon. What time is it? It's time for Guess the Thing. Someone went a little crazy adding the jalapenos. Still ate it though. Makes me wish there was an option for half topping. There literally is an option for half topping. At least at Domino's here you can select that. I figured one of the little chems came up with the one today. They did not. That's just born out of my frustration with Giratina. Giratina is bum butt. is the name of the stream. One of your favorite station plays 80s and alternative rock. The early 2000s. There was like one station we were listening to, and it was like playing music from like the 90s and early 2000s, and the whatever the screen in my car classified it as an oldies station. I couldn't believe it. The music from the 90s isn't the oldies. Oldies is what my dad listens to. When are we gonna get Shiny Miraidon Hunt now that the codes are coming out? Yeah, I'd like to actually hunt it. Cherim in a Gigaton Ball. Snubble in a Love Ball. That was... The 90s was 30 years ago now. Mia, please! Yeah, the live stream is me just walking to EB Games. Hey, can I have that code? Yeah, here you go. You can have it. Thank you. Alright, now just to walk home so I can claim it. Matt's predicting we'll actually get the shiny hunted in 2030. Yeah, 2030 before we can actually hunt the thing. Snubble in a Love Ball. Shamalama lama 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 ding dong, rama lama 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 ding. That's a good song. You think we'll get to hunt them in Gen 11? You think so? Gen 11? I'll have to wait and see. Catch. Let's see. I haven't done a catch in a little bit of time here. Wishy Washy in a Premier Ball. Nothing there. Florgus in a Lure Ball. Someone redeems the code for Shiny Miraidon, but there gets the 1 in 4096 chance of it being normal. Oh gosh. On the receipt. Yeah, that would stink. No receipts here though. If Legend ZA is going to be as good as Arceus, I think it will not be. Arceus was new, it was fresh. It was something different than we're used to. So, I mean, it's got some big shoes to fill. Yeah, if it's like Victini, will Shiny Hunt Koraidon Miraidon? Never. Hot take maybe. No, nothing will top PLA in the franchise. It was such an eye-opening experience coming out of the wild area into this. I see, that's what I mean. It was new, it was different, and now they kind of like, you know, I don't think ZA will be different enough to really like, it's like, okay, it's a Legends game, but it's like lamer. Is there any box Pokemon that's not huntable? Yeah, every box Pokemon starting from like what, Gen 5? Or do you mean like that's never been huntable up until this point? Because the Gen 8 and 9 box legendaries have never been huntable. Supposed to be a Victini encounter in Crown Tundra, but They forgot to even add the thing. Well, I don't believe... I don't believe there was supposed to be a Victini encounter. I think somebody said they found Victini in the code. But that doesn't necessarily mean there was an event for it. Oh yeah! What time is it? It's time for Guess the Thing. Alright, it is time for Guess the Thing, the game in which you ask me yes or no questions. I will answer to the best of my ability, and you've got to guess what is the thing. You got to guess the thing. Question 1, and you shouldn't be jumping right into specific items. You got to narrow it down first. All right. These gonna be permanent jingles? Yeah, but I'll probably forget. It is not a magnet, it's not a steelbook. It is not orange. Does it require batteries? No. Is it something you'd find in a garage? I'm gonna say no. Is it glass? No. Will it help me stop sticking my elbows into pasta sauce? Probably not. You're gonna need a lot of help for that. Is it heavy? Dr. Fiend, please. Please, that is a qualitative term. Is it magnetic? No. Is it amphibious? No. Is it hard? Sure. Is it a collectible? Some people might collect it, but I would say generally no. Is it a wig? It is not. Is it metal? No. Is it UR car keys? No. Is it lighter than a brick? Yes. Heavy for ants. Depends on how many ants, I suppose. Is it sports related? Yeah, I could say yes. Yeah, some people may dispute that. Is it red? Not primarily. Is it round? No. Is it plastic? No. Is it flat? Yeah, kind of. Is it clothes? No. Is it felt? No. Is it found in the kitchen? I would say not typically. Can it help me find the hidden messages in a newspaper's classified section? I don't think so. Is it fuzzy? No. Is it soft? No. Is it something that you would put in your pocket? I would say if you saw somebody walking down the street, the typical person would not have this in their pocket. It is not a mini football. It is not a horror film. Is it wooden? No. It's not a frisbee. Is it a coin? No. Is it bouncy? No. Does it use batteries? No. Would it stop my dog from talking smack about me behind my back? No. Is it a drink? No. Plastic? No. Is it 3 skulls? It is not 3 skulls. Can it be used as a weapon? I'm gonna say, well, see, just about anything can be used as a weapon. So, yes, it can be used as a weapon, but no, it typically is not. Would you find it in Hefty's town? Yeah, I don't know, but like probably you would. Is it a game controller? No. Is it wooden? No. Is it metallic? No. Is it food? No. Is it electronic? No. Is it made of cardboard? Yes. Is it made of rubber? No. Can I buy it at a store? Yes. Is it a mini Louisville Slugger Bat? It is not. It's old and soft. The answer is melted ice cream. No. It's not a box, not a baseball card, not a Pokemon card. Is it a toy? Well, some people... No, it's not a toy. I would say no. I wouldn't call this a toy. Jerry is finally back. No, oh, that's Jerry. The box top from cereal. Pog. No. Can I buy it at a store that specializes in old pirate clothing? You might be able to, maybe, but I don't know. I've never been in an old pirate clothing store, so I don't know what they sell. It's not a cereal box. It's not rain. Oh, that's Jerry again. It's not a slammer. It's not a game box for a video game. Hate these work meetings. I mean, you were gone a long time, Jerry. It's not a binder. It's not a book. It's not a price tag. Yeah, 2.5 hours long. That's way too long for a meeting. You guys are just asking like a bunch of like specific, is it this, is it that? You gotta narrow it down, man. It's not my credit card. It does not cost more than $20. Is it colorful? Sort of. Is it fresh? No? It's not Labo. Would you consider this to be a collectible? I may, but other people would not. Is it a standalone item or does it require another item? This item I would say is it altogether is a standalone item. Not a flower pot, not a slip cover. Can you drink this? No. Does it weigh less than 5 grams? I'm gonna say no, it does not weigh less than 5 grams. Is it school related? I would say no. If you lost this item, would you be sad? Not this particular one, no. Is it a flag? It is not a flag. It is not a movie case. Is it a paper clip? It is not a paper clip. 3D, what do you mean? Like, do you mean is the object in 3 dimensions? Yes. It's not a photograph, no. Did you make it? No. 3DS box? No. Is it a 5-star wanted level from GTA 5? No. If I gave it to somebody I met on the bus, would they give me something back as a thank you? I mean, maybe. It's not a camera. Does it have to do with movies? No. Is it something you can find at Walmart? Yes. Can the item be considered a container? No. You would not, if you would not consider it a container. Reba Season 1 Disc 2. No. Does it help you to view Friday the 13th 3D or Jaws 3D better? No. Is it a consumable item? No, it is reusable. That would be nice of them to give you something back. Would it be found on a desk normally? Probably not. Not normally. It's not an Uno reverse card. Is it a playing card? It is not one single playing card, no. It is not a water bottle. It's not a cup. But Charlie is correct. It is in fact a deck of playing cards. It is a deck of playing cards. There we go. Congratulations. Brandon practically got it. And with Charlie with the runner up there, it is a deck of cards. There we go. Good job, Charlie. Yes, it is a deck of playing cards. It's not playing cards. Congrats, Charlie. It is in fact a deck of playing cards. What? I didn't say that. That was heavy to bring over. What? It's just multiple, yeah. Can you shuffle cards? I haven't mastered that yet. I can shuffle cards. Here we go. Flies all over the room. Is the top card the 4 of clubs? Close. Oh, but it's funny. Somebody said, is it a weapon? Or can it be used? Who asked could it be used as a weapon? There actually is a book. There is a book called Cards as Weapons. There's literally a book called Cards as Weapons. It's about throwing playing cards. So I kind of thought that was funny, but you wouldn't normally consider it a weapon. Gambit, yeah. I could throw a card pretty far. At least 12 feet, I bet. Probably like close to 100 feet. Bullseye and Daredevil used it as a weapon, yeah. But I mean, like, anything can be used as a weapon, really. But, yeah, typically it would not be considered a weapon. Did somebody ask if it was red? I think they asked if it was orange. And if somebody asked if it was red, the answer also would be no. Because this particular one is a blue deck of cards. I mean, there's red on it, but I wouldn't call this red. You're about to make a name for yourself. What? You're gonna change 1-3 Ranclon? Yeah, you said not primarily if I asked if it was red. Okay. Do you have a red 2 of diamonds in there? I do have a red 2 of diamonds. It was literally like right at the bottom of the pack. I said not entirely red. Okay. Yeah, where'd that landing at? Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. What was it? The last card? It was not. It was close. That's what Gambit says in Deadpool. Oh, okay. I'm about to make a name for myself. Thinking about being done trolling and going back to Bowser though. But your name's not really a troll name. Oh, what is going on here with this Giratina? Yeah, well, the profile picture's kind of funny, yeah. Some ugly clown or something in your picture. I like it. Come on, Giratina. Consistency is unbelievable. Danmar, what's going on? Don't be so hard on yourself. I would never be hard on myself. Can I get a translator? Every time Channing Tatum talked to Deadpool. Oh, yeah, versus Wolverine. I still gotta watch that movie. Come on, GIRATINA. I called myself. Oh, that's me in the picture. I see. I see now. 64 on the likes. That's nearly 65. It's all good. Like I won't remember that line. But yeah, this was a deck of cards today. I do actually have a collection of decks of cards. Many different types of decks of cards. Some worth dollars. Some of them worth tens of dollars, and probably a couple decks that are worth over $100 a piece. And nothing there yet. Stop yelling, Luna's sleeping. Well, tell her to put her earplugs in then. Playing cards sold that high, yeah. Like, you know, like yeah, it was weird, like the late 2000s, there was card companies were sort of putting out their own playing cards with their own designs and whatnot, and people were going crazy for them. And I had bought, there was one company, I think it was Theory 11 was the company. They were releasing these cards, this specific deck of cards or whatever, and it had some like gold leaf coloring on the back of the card, and they had a pre-order for 111 decks of cards for pre-order, and so I was able to get on there. I pre-ordered 3 of the decks, $10 a piece for the decks, and then good, I got my confirmation. I think there were $9 each for a deck of cards. So I pre-ordered 3, which was the maximum, with the gold leaf, you know, on the back, the gold leaf design. And then they shipped them out. They shipped the cards, and they're like, oh, so yeah, so it turns out we don't like the way the gold leaf looks on the cards. So only the pre-order decks will have the gold leaf. The rest of the decks it'll just be like blank white. There won't be any gold leaf on it. So all of a sudden, I had a very rare deck of cards. I kept one of them, and I sold the other 2 for about $150 a piece. So people were going crazy with playing cards. The cards literally have the rare mark. That's right. So yeah, they cost me $9. The deck cost me $9. Sold it for $150. I wonder how much on eBay the White Monarch playing cards go for. The original White Monarch. eBay, let's see. White Monarch playing cards. That's version 2. Okay, I see some version 1, buy it now, $80, buy it now, $130. These are version 2. I wonder what are some recently sold items. Oops. Version 2 sold for $90. Sold September. Silver White Monarchs. 109, 100, 97 sold for. So looks like they're selling for close to $100. a couple of the White Monarch playing cards. I still have like 5 or 6 decks of those. What if you PSA graded the gold leaf card? Well, I only have 1 deck left and it's sealed. But the issue is, like, the box itself that the cards came in is literally identical, whether you got the gold leaf cards or like the ones that didn't have the gold leaf on it. The box itself was identical. So there's literally no way that you can know if it's the rare ones unless you open the, like, take the seal off, take the plastic wrap off and open it up. Chem Nation Cardboard Scalper Original. I did buy and sell a lot of playing cards back in like the late 2000s or whatever. Bum, 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 bum. There's a couple ones that I ended up selling that I kind of regret. I had a nice, beautiful David Blaine playing card box set. It came with a bunch of different varieties of cards, and they were like individually numbered, and it had like signed decks and stuff in there, and I ended up selling it, but I kind of wish I didn't. Is that how you bought your house? Playing card money? Yeah, well, I didn't make that much money. I didn't make that much money. I think I did make a profit on the David Blaine ones. For that reason, seller's remorse. Yeah. I mean, realistically, like, if I had it, like, maybe once a year I would take it out and look at it and go, ooh, these are pretty, and then I'd put it away. But yeah, it was pretty wild, like, for like, these companies were putting out all their own, like, branded playing cards, and they were all, like, limited edition, and then people would buy them and they would sell out, and then people would go crazy for them on eBay, and they're just like playing cards. Like, they weren't, like, even, I can understand Pokemon cards. I mean, it's such a huge company, Pokemon. People overpaying it, people paying scalper prices for Pokemon cards, but like, just for sort of a generic deck of playing cards is pretty wild. Let me see, there was another one, they were Black Crown playing cards. I had bought like a couple bricks of them. A brick is 12 decks of cards. So I bought a couple bricks, I think they were like $5 a deck. And when they sold out, I sold them for 25 bucks a piece. The price I paid today will be $119.99 for anyone who asks me about it. Exactly. But I think, like, after a while then, like, the card companies were like, oh man, people are buying up these cards and selling them at great profits. So instead of charging $5 a deck a card, we'll charge $20. And then, like, kind of people stopped buying them. Yeah, the Tony Montana bicycle, that's right. It was kind of a weird time, though. I'm not used to someone talking about cards when they say, I bought a brick. Yes, a brick of playing cards. Comes with 12 decks. I bought, there was a really nice deck of cards. Because I used to do Magic in high school, too. A lot of card Magic and a little bit in university and whatnot. Tally-Ho was my favorite type of deck. And I don't know if they still make Tally-Ho playing cards, but the bicycle company, I guess, the playing bicycle whatever playing card company, United States Playing Card Company, used to be based in Cincinnati, Ohio, and then they switched to Kentucky, And a lot of people said, like, after they moved to Kentucky, the quality of the cards, like, went down. So I ended up buying a bunch of the Cincinnati brand ones, or the Cincinnati ones. Do I live in a mansion? I do not live in a mansion. Can you show us a magic trick? I mean, it's pretty hard to do, like, on the camera, right? It's kind of hard to do a magic trick, like, unless you're, like, right here with me. Oops. What number am I thinking of? You are thinking of 359,468. Bum butt. Yes, that's what Giratina is. I live in a house of cards. No. Yeah, I'm also not from Wisconsin. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Thank you. See? I still got it. Cam does have a mansion. His bestie Elon bought it for him. You know what? If I'm not a fan of Elon Musk all that much, but if he offered to buy me a mansion, like, that'd be worth me hanging out with him for a bit. We can go out for soup, or like for, I don't know, like, we can go to Mr. Pretzel and get a couple pretzels, maybe some cheese dipping sauce for it. But if it means I get a mansion out of it and he pays for it, sure. I would just have to figure out if I could afford the property taxes or not. Do you own a private jet? No. I do not. 23K, the number that Tina's gonna show up. Stop that. Cam and Elon going out for soup is something I want to see so badly now. I'll make a YouTube channel called Soup Dates, and it's just like me hanging out with people eating soup. You know, like Hot Ones, where they like have discussions and they're eating hot wings? That's like my show, except we're just eating soup instead. Oh man. Cam and Elon, but Mike Myers plays Elon. Soup, like not even any like specialty soups or anything, just like Campbell's chicken noodle soup or something. Did he hug that guy that waited hundreds of days wanting to hug him? What, somebody wanted to hug Elon Musk? You should go to a haunted house this year. Well, we'll see. The 100th episode, they got Panera for soup. What? If you have a mansion, let me stay with you. I do not own a mansion. My house is pretty small. It's like 9,000 square feet only. So it's like, I mean, like, the pioneers probably wouldn't even want to live in this house. It's so tiny. That's the house under the mansion. I do not have a mansion. When I bought this house, we had put an offer on a house before that, and that one didn't go through because the house ended up needing more work that we didn't know about, so we didn't buy it. But the guy in the first house we made an offer on, they're like, yeah, he moved into like a 3,000 square foot bungalow. I'm like, holy moly, that's a big house. How many yachts do you have? I don't have any yachts. Yeah, I stream from the guest basement. Man, Giratina. Man, Giratina. Less than half an hour. Yeah, this is... I just streamed from the pool house. I don't know how much money you guys think I have, but I'm not rich. He's got a couple planes, couple of jets. Nah. Hate cleaning. I hate cleaning about 1,300 square feet. Forget 4,000 square feet, right? I feel like if you can afford a 4,000 square foot house, you could probably afford like cleaners. I am not rich. No, I am not rich. Kem isn't rich, he's wealthy. I am wealthy, yes, compared to a lot of other places in the world. If you live in Canada and the US, you're wealthy. Cuban cigars on demand. Well, I mean, we actually have multiple places here you can buy Cuban cigars. You can get Cuban cigars for like 10-20 bucks here. Maybe they can't afford cleaners because they have a 4,000 square foot house. That's true. Didn't you tell us at the beginning of the stream you woke up to a new Bugatti? No, I didn't. Your house is just under 2,400 square feet. I couldn't imagine 4,000. That's big. 2,400 square feet's big. But no, it wasn't. It was the guy that we almost bought the first house from. They said he moved into a 3,000 square foot bungalow. So just a one-story house, 3,000 square feet. And typically, if you're living in a bungalow, the basement is the same square footage. So a 3,000 square foot bungalow would be like upstairs would be 3,000 square feet, and then the underground basement would also be like 3,000 square feet. A bungalow is a house that is that's one story above ground. How many servants? None! Wealth money-wise, but mentally, this Cheeto guy's taking a toll on it, yes. A bungalow. Yeah, it's a one-story house. They are not sunken. You don't have to be sunken to be a bungalow. We call them ramblers? Let me see. Oh, gosh. I did not want to see that. A bungalow. Bungalow, typically a single-story home with all living areas and bedrooms on one level. Though some may have smaller upper level set into the roof. Low-pitched roof, open floor plan, key features, front porch not necessary. Yeah, where the living areas and the bedrooms are all on the same level. While in Canada, the term bungalow refers to a one-story home. In other countries, it can mean a cottage-like structure with a second story nestled in under the roofline. All right. So you call them ramblers. I don't own any mansions. I don't have any, Ming. It's considered a one-story home, but it has a basement, which is underground. I own only one property. The house that I'm in now is the only property that I own. Only housing property. I mean, I have other pieces of property, like a toaster is my own property, and like my lawnmower, you know. Here we go, nothing there. Favorite horror sequel, House 2, The Second Story. What a beautiful name, right? That movie was like almost straight comedy though, like that was a weird one. I think they were all horror comedy except the third one. Used to finish carpentry, and that is the term everyone used. Rambler? Was that the one, what you said? One property's not gonna win Monopoly. Believe me, I'm not winning real life Monopoly. The only piece of property you own on this acre of land. Please, Gina. It's only 3/4 of an acre. Settle down. I think there's 4 house movies. I am not gonna see Ron Perlman. How much land do you own? I have no idea. Let me see. Oops. Oops. Less than 1/4 of an acre. Rambler houses, also known as ranch-style homes, are typically single-story dwellings with an open, casual layout and a low-pitched roof. Okay, so similar, yeah. Rambler, that's what I guess we have. How much livestock do you own? Oh, I don't own any livestock. I don't own any hotels. Kim got an acre for his exotic animals. I'm live streaming to 30 people and there's 65 likes. Believe me, I'm not making the big bucks here. Digital livestock in Pokemon. Yeah, that's kind of what I have. What color's my Bugatti? I don't have a Bugatti. Stop that. Poor man, he's broke. I know. Pretty sure Kem got a couple of almost extinct animals over there. Ugh, I wish I were that rich. I'll resume the pink phoenix hunt. That's true, I will. I will be doing that. Couple of pandas in the closet. I wish I were rich. Pepto chicken, that's right. Plucked chicken. Yeah, he's got a pink belly. Probably all pink from all the feathers being plucked. Do 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 do. Does your house have a bowling alley? No. Not unless you include, not unless you consider Wii Bowling a bowling alley. Dun 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 dun. I have a house for my house. Gina, please. I do not. And that house has a house too? No, no. It is, it counts. Okay, I have a digital bowling alley in my house. Wii bowling used to turn into wrestling. What? Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. You only liked the bowling on the Wii Sports Disc? I liked the bowling and the golf. The other ones I didn't. The tennis was okay, but what was it? Baseball and boxing were the other ones too. I don't have a peacock. I don't own one of those. Please don't spread rumors that I'm rich. Guess the lineup this year is meh. Charles Martinez signature last year in the Super Mario 3D All-Stars Switch game. That's what you got last year? You're referring to the Comic-Con or whatever that's coming to Winnipeg? Giratina, please. You need to be shiny already. Bum, 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 ba, dum, dum. What was that? Signature was $110. What? You have to pay to get an autograph? He charged for an autograph? Yeah, Miyamoto wanted to charge for Wii Sports. Reggie didn't and threatened to leave Nintendo, and then they included it. Yeah, and they didn't even include that Switch 2 game. My friend's band is doing a gig at our town's grand opening of Outdoor Music Pavilion this weekend. Your friend's band? That's kind of cool. Friday's OBS has issues because Friday Kem streams from his older house, way in the woods. No, I'm not rich. You have to pay for autographs and selfies, but sometimes they do it for free if you just talk to them. Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine paying to go to Comic-Con and then you gotta pay more to get an autograph. No thanks. Yeah, last Friday there might have only been one, maybe. The Goofy Virtual Tour game. Yes, for the Switch 2. The one that was like $10 that should have been free. How many pools? Zero. I don't own a pool. Deep in the Alaskan bush. I'm Canadian. I don't own any property in the United States. That's how it usually is at Comic-Cons? Really? See, I didn't know that. That's every Comic-Con. Every artist charges. See, I didn't know that. I've never been there. What do they have, like one of those little handheld credit card machines? Beep. Kia boy to outdoor boy on Fridays. No. You watched on the TV Leonard and Sheldon go to Comic-Con. Okay. I didn't know either till you saw their website a couple years ago. And they have those machines. You pay ahead of time when you get your ticket. Okay. Yeah, that's, I don't know, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I've never been to a Comic-Con either. Ming, please, you know the answer already. Please stop asking me these questions that that's consistently reminding me that I'm not rich. Martinent was about to leave and he was grumpy, but he said he can sign. Ugh! Stop asking me for a signature. Fine. There. Misery. Oh gosh. Entourage episode where Vince goes to Comic-Con. Okay. I never watched that show. Oh, Giratina. Giratina. Looking very likely, Giratina, that we're gonna have to go into next week. All the Trailer Park Boys were there too. You weren't really into that show. See, I'd try to get their autographs. I think the Trailer Park Boys are pretty funny. Ow, what's touching my leg? It's a hit HBO comedy series. Yeah, okay. I never watched it. 1,000 already for you, Metachamp, on the Moon Ducks. There was literally no line for them that Sunday. Saturday with the busy day. Oh gosh. No line? I have a hard time believing that. That's crazy. The floor wig was feeling lonely. Well, it's still on the chair over there. Ooh, boy. Enjoyed the Trailer Park Boys. They learnt me lots of stuff. There you go. They're making a 13th season, I see. Season 13. Entourage ended in 2011? Okay. I know those animals with whisker, they're called rakins. Yeah, man, you better be careful of rakins. Butterina, no shine, eh? What's up, Thedge? Thedge knows all about the Trailer Park Boys. You gotta be careful though around the Trailer Park Boys, man. 320s might go missing. Actually, that's just Ray. The way she goes, just coincidence. Gen 4 Dex update for Jerry. Transfer to starters from the Gen 3 games. Aside from those, just need to run through Heart Gold or Sapphire. Latias and Kyogre. That's it, just Latias and Kyogre. You wouldn't lie to the girl in the chair in front of God, would you? The guy in the chair. He's faking it. You lied to the guy in the chair. It's too bad Ray wasn't in any of the new seasons. You lied to the guy in the chair. Season where they make the model train to smuggle things across the border, yeah. That was the 7th season. It was Ray that did it for me. You really enjoyed Ray, hey? He was in a dump in Florida. Oh yeah, Ray. Living in the dump. I wonder why he didn't return for the later seasons. Gotta get back to work. Have a good evening, Kim and friends. Take care, Red Eye. I will see you tomorrow for some Moltres hunting, unless Giratina decides to shine in the next 10 minutes, then I might have to wait until if Giratina shines by the end of the day, I might have to stream later. Passed away, didn't he? I think that's what they said in the show. I don't know if he really did in real life. Barry Dunn. No, he's alive. Oh, he literally has a law degree? I didn't know that. Ray from Trailer Park Boys, the actor, is like an actual lawyer. Hey, Flipper, come on now. Settle down there, buddy. I love that line. Okay, yeah, if he faked his death or something, the end of, yeah, don't legalize it. Something like that. But, yeah, I wonder, like, why Barry Dunn didn't continue making episodes. Michael Jackson never returned, right? He played Trevor. Corey ended up returning for season 8 through 12, but Trevor never came back. Jacob really stepped up, and Jacob was pretty funny. I really like Jacob. The alien Twiggy thing, yeah. Come on, boy, Smokes, let's go. It's definitely got to be one of Canada's most popular shows, I would think. One of the more popular Canadian shows. I'm sure there's others. Is that a mustard glass? A mustard glass. What is that, Ryan? Ryan, please. 0% shiny luck and 1 chem token? Lower your glass in front of Julian. That's the worst roll of all time. It's almost the worst of the worst. Big Brother Canada, they took it away. Oh, really? There's no more Big Brother Canada? Yeah, Red Green Show was funny. What is it? Corner Gas was a big one. Kim's Convenience. Poops Creek. BB can get decimated? Wait, what? I don't know, man. I don't know where my shiny lick is. All I know is that this is well over odds now. You like the Creek Show, yeah, that's a pretty funny show. Friends with the Benedicts, yeah. 2 turnips and heat. Treadmill. Oh, BB got. Oh, Big Brother. Okay. Okay, yeah. BB can, like, okay. Big Brother Canada. That's what you meant. Trying to figure it out. Okay. Got canceled. Yeah, the American one, I guess, is better. I haven't watched Big Brother in years. My wife still watches it, but I kind of got bored with Big Brother. Yeah, I think Degrassi was Canadian. Due South, that was a Canadian show. You still like Big Brother? Are you an actor? No. I would like to be an actor. Degrassi is the epitome of Canada. Flashpoint. Oh, really? And Rookie Blue are. I didn't know about Rookie Blue. I never watched Flashpoint though. Big Brother is real life Sims. I mean, I don't know, like, maybe it's different now, but like, I kept watching Big Brother, and every year it was always like the same cast of character. There was like the jock kind of guy and the sassy black woman, and like they always had one old person on the show, and it was like, ugh. And it was like, it seemed like a lot of influencer type people, and they very rarely had like just kind of regular people on the show. And I guess it makes it, if they're just regular people, it's not as exciting, but I don't know. I kind of got sick of just seeing the same stereotypes. That's every reality show these days. Yeah, it's almost like they casted for the archetypes. And it was just kind of like, okay, there's the nerd again. Yep, that's the nerdy guy. That's the old person. Social experiment. You know, they're going in casting certain personalities. They would never cast me because I don't fit that. Bum, 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 bum. And then there's all these different twists and everything, and it's like, it's like, oh man, I was playing the game so well, but then this twist came in, and now I lost. because something happened in the game that nobody could have predicted. I lost the game. No, yeah, no streams allowed in the Big Brother house. That's right. Pass the test flying carpets. Yeah, I like that one. Had a nerdy guy when the second to last Big Brother Canada didn't win a single competition. They had a nerdy guy? I do not gamble, no. All right, just a couple minutes left here in the live stream. Brandon, please. Galarian Ponyta in a Hisuian Pokeball? What do you think you're doing? How many cards are in the deluxe pack and pocket? That's a good question. Has the set list even come out for that? Strawberry pancakes? I like regular pancakes. Oh, and chocolate chip pancakes. Those are good too. You must be cheating. Yeah, well, don't do that. Don't cheat. That's cheating, and I don't like it. Oh, you thought it was a larger pack. I thought it was a set. Like, you open up a pack and you're guaranteed a certain card in it, and or a certain rarity of card. I thought it was a set that they it's only for a month. They probably what they did. Leo DiCaprio, yeah, he's pretty good. I'm guessing they probably, maybe their monthly income, like people are not spending as much on the packs anymore. So now they're like, okay, this limited pack is only for a month. So now all the people are going to be spending big money to try to get all the cards. Because after the month is over, they'll be gone, kind of thing. We're not going to be going to 666, no. I'll go to 12,660. Makes sense. Like, you wonder if that's why they did it, right? Because if the set is unlimited, then like, well, I can always buy packs later, right? But if it's a limited set only for a month, you know there's gonna be a lot of people pumping money into it, knowing that this is their only shot. Yeah, Big Cheese, 1,300 hourglasses. It's pretty crazy, man. All right, 2 more encounters. 2 more encounters is what I've got time for. That is it. Red Eye Jedi. The only name on the board in the fan funding today with the 5 gifted memberships and the 11 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Red Eye Jedi. I do appreciate it. I think Red Eye Jedi's off for tonight, so you can't even hear me say thank you. But this is it, 12,660 here. This is gonna be the last encounter of the stream. I got the double finger cross going on. Here we go. Come on now. Let's get it. Oh, what a scam! Oh, this Giratina is really... Ooh, this thing's a piece of work. All right, well, no luck, so Giratina will have to return tomorrow. I mean, on Monday. Monday for Giratina. Tomorrow is going to be Moltres hunting in Pokemon Red. I've got the shiny Articuno. I've got the shiny Zapdos. Now we're working on Moltres. So we'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.